Hey, what's up, boys? What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? How are you? Decent weather in the UK? Yeah, it's not bad today. It's not bad, it's quite nice. You guys excited for the new hero reveal? You guys excited to see some gameplay? Oh, the gameplay. We're going to see the gameplay. Oh, my days, man. Ooh, ay. Oh, yeah, I'm excited, man. I really hope that the new hero actually uses every weapon and isn't just a design choice. Well, he used some of the weapons in the trailer, right? I don't know, we'll see. We're going to find out very soon. Anyway. We're going to find out very soon. Not to worry. Alright. Anyway, let's start this. Downpour in the UK? Well, not where I am. It's fine where I am right now. I'm good, man. It ain't been raining here. Havok, is it true you're hung like a horse? Who told you that? Who leaked? Who's the leaker? Who's the leaker? Bean? Bean leaking the Montreal stories. Let's see how it is. See how it is, man. Leaking the Montreal stories. What happens in Montreal stays in Montreal, man. Warden time. I should have gone a hug and got my stamina back. This game isn't real sometimes, man. You know, For Honor. Sometimes For Honor is just not real. It really isn't. What a great start. Oh. For Honor's not real and it can't hurt you. Yeah. I know. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking cheeks. Fair enough. He's a better man than me. I would have took that all day. Nice guard break. Oh. Nice. Come back. Oh, I could have done it again. Nice parry, bro. Oh, they're fully charged. I knew I was going to send that shit. No! No! Damn it. And who said light spam with Shigoku doesn't work? Right? I know. Tell me about it. When is the reveal? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Bro really said when is the reveal? There's no way you are real life. There's no way you were the fastest sperm. Oh, what a heavy. That was fucking crazy. Alright. I respect that. What the hell? Alright. Let's back up. Get some stamina. Just kidding. Ah. Marshmallow Man Shigoki. I like that. I like that. Griffin incident? What do you mean? Absolutely bonked, lad. Of course, man. Yo, cheers for the nice messages. Love your content. Keep it up. You're my favorite foreigner YouTuber. Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys being here. Can't wait for the oh yeah, Mr. Sheep's gonna be the first. Rep 80 Sohei for sure. Oh, what a fucking top heavy that was. Trying to get this guy's parrying, man. The heavies. He might be insane. Oh, I was going for a hug. Imagine. I respect that. Alright, this guy's locked in now. I need to lock back in. Shit. What am I doing? This guy's locked in. Okay, it's time to sit up, man. It's time to sit up. The microphone is being moved slightly, which means time to go. Holy shit. This guy's fully locked in. What the hell? I should have got some health back. Shit, man, the lights. Oh, what a read at the end there, man. Holy shit, that was too close, man. Hey, fried sheep, all fucking played. What a beast. What a beast. What a good player. Very, very good player. He was locked the fuck in, that guy. Holy shit. Okay, I need to do some customization real quick. That was a good fucking first game of the day, though. That was a great warm up. GG, well played. What is your best advice for me to play like a god? You're better off asking a god. That is not me. I am an average player. Average player. I'll go with it. I'm gonna rock with the blue actually. Yeah, we're not gonna play Shigoki again for now. We're gonna play some different characters, man. Oh. Shigoki looks nice. Yo, cheers, man. Oh, the Shigoki. Oh, hell no. What do you think For Honor needs to be revitalized or to become popular? Just needs more advertisement, more marketing. But they're doing a pretty good job of it lately, to be honest. They've stepped it up. They've stepped up the marketing. So let's see if they continue it and continue to do it. Nice. Ooh. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Interesting. Shit. What is this game, bro? I didn't think you expect me to throw some more lights though straight away. I didn't expect that. Why do you enjoy this game so much? Because there's nothing else like it. It's still unique. There's nothing else like it. So that's why. Dude. Bro. Oh my days, man. I shouldn't have picked fucking Shinobi, dude. Not that Shinobi's obviously very good, but I'm just not very good with Shinobi. So. I'm getting fucking bonked. The bonker has become the bonked, yeah. Shit. It's alright though, we can bring this back. It's not over, it's 0-2, it's fine. How many times have I come back from 0-2, guys? Lots of times, man. Lots of times. This might not be one of those times. Ah. Damn nice. Yo, Clutcher. What's up, bro? You're not streaming the Warriors Den? Fuck. No, dude. I have it. Why did it? Oh well. Yo, Culture man, cheers for the raid, dude. Are you not streaming the reveal? How was your stream, man? Oh, was you playing Elden Ring? Are you taking like a break from For Honor after your retirement, or? What do you think about the new hero having 7 weapons? I don't know, dude. Like, it's an interesting one, isn't it? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. What music have I got on? It's Warhammer 40k Dark Tide OST. Clutch has to go off sooner for IRL stuff. Okay, fair enough. Vacation from For Honor after the tournament. Well earned vacation. Cool, man. Yo, Raven Knight. I'm good. How are you, bro? Are you excited? Are you excited as well? Not sure if he's here right now, but he said he had a photo shot. Okay, cool. Well, I'll message him anyway. I'll message him and tell him. Wish him thanks. Bro, why is this Lawbringer got blue pants on? What the fuck? Bro's just randomly wearing the blue fucking tracky bottoms. Okay, though. Alright, we're bringing out the ginger bowl cup. I'm gonna get spicy. Things are gonna get a little bit spicy. Oh, bro, I really thought he was gonna do something there, but he didn't. Ah, oh, shizer. Where's my high primer, dude? Hey. Oh, he's going for the parry. Let's go. Combat time. Combat time. Maybe. Oh. Bro. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good fight. All good. Yo, Zaku, I'm good, thank you. How are you, man? I'm excited for the new hero. Yes, I am indeed. Baby and blossom in the air. Whoa. Let's go, baby. Oh shit, bad back dodge. Oh hell no. It's gonna hurt. 46 damage. Yeah, he's one fat. Oh, hi, Prama. Let's go, baby. Fucking jeans. Lobbing with the jeans. Bro's got the Levi's on, man. Bro pulled up with the Levi's. How many reps are you going to get the new hero? I mean, it depends if I enjoy it or not. I don't know, man. If I really enjoy the new hero, then I'll grind the shit out of it, you know? Oh, no. Oh, we caught him. I fucking didn't mean to do that. Light chain. Heavy. He dodges the light chain? Oh, he's going for that parry. They all go for that parry. Oh shit, why did I do that? I have no stamina. The reads. The timing. The way that I waited an extra couple of seconds on the second one to make him think that it wasn't coming again, but it was. Perfect. Oh, fucking high primer. Bro, he keeps lighting me out of my attempt to go into my high primer every fucking time. Bro, again, man! Holy shit, that's so tilting. Bro, that is so tilting, man. That is so tilting, dude. That's so tilting, man. Every time I'm trying to go into my heavy, he's fucking lighted me out of every one, bro. Next time I want to throw a heavy, I'm going to get ready for a light parry. Shit. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm stupid. I was thinking about going for a heavy. Take him with the triple. No way, just throw a heavy. Holy shit. Back off, get some stun. The escape method, the backstep light. Just waiting for that one second. Oh, no way we eat that. Oh. Oh, we get him. We got him. Let's go. That was a good fight. Yo, Felix, GG, bro. GG, bro. Well played. Yo, Drake with a 5. Love your content. Hope you have a good day. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that so much. Drake Gaia. Sorry, not Guyver. Drake, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I was waiting for that fucking right time just to get bonked with a top heavy. Holy moly. Captain DJC. One sec, boys. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me make sure that. Okay. Surely he won't do it again. Who am I playing? The Shaman? Consoling gamer might not be able to handle the Shaman spam. Let's see though. I'd donate if I had money to spare. That's fine, bro. If you've not got money to spare, like, you don't need to worry about that. Just keep it for yourself, man. Always put yourself first, bro. Always put yourself first, man. Yeah, thank you anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, shit. Nice. No, Mr. Parry. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I thought you were bleeding, man. He's trying to hit me with that level 2. See that? Bat. Yo, Havok, didn't we have, like, a thing where you exclude one move? Yeah. Wait, is that not there anymore? Maybe I took it off, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There was a thing, though. I'll turn it back on if it's turned off, I can't remember. Oh, nice dodge. No way I thought I dodged early enough. Yo, Hammy with a 199. Shaman Gold Burt indeed. He's already dead. Yo, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Much love, dude. Where's Riposta when you need him? Riposta's coming back, actually, apparently. He's reinstalled the game. Riposta has reinstalled the game for the new hero, so that's pretty cool. Where are the bloods? What do you mean? Whee! Nice power. Dodge attacking. Don't care. Shit. Oh, he crushing counters. What a guy. No, I parried that. I'm sure I parried that there, man. I'm sure I did. Fancy a cup of tea? Do you know what? I might actually make a cup of tea before the Warriors Den. That's a good shout, that. That's not a bad shout, that is. I did not mean to dodge to the side. Ow. He's crazy lighting there, you know. Just about had enough stamina to pull that off. I thought... Oh my days. Good fight. 35 damage, man. GG, bro. What's the music? Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. What kind of tea do I drink? Yorkshire tea. I don't mind PG tips as well, though, but Yorkshire tea. Hey, Bayros. I'm good, thank you. How are you, man? Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Love the leopard drip. Yeah, me too. Shall I Warden mirror this guy? If he plays Warden again. Watch him play Orslaughter now, or Tiandi or something. Oh, shit. We'll bring out the Mesmer Warden. Foul tarnished. Oh, of course, he picks Gladiator. I hate this matchup. I hate the Gladiator Warden matchup. No, man. He knew. He knew I was going to pull out the Warden. He knew. He fucking knew, man. Yeah, this is my Mesmer the Impaler Warden, and he's got a floating gladiator weapon. Okay. Well, I don't like this, but let's try. Yeah, I'm already tilted. Bro. Think they'll ever fix the bug? Yeah. I really hate this matchup, bro. I just hate it. I don't think it's the matchup that's bad. It's just I don't like it. It's a matchup that I hate. Wardens that have like a dodge light attack, so like if I dodge his zone, I have to make a read on if he's like sending the zone or fucking gonna feint it, you know? It's really annoying. I have to kill him once to reset this stupid bug. Ugh. Shit, the bug just throws me off so much. Look at the state of the weapon just floating around. Like, get this over and done with so I can get out. Get this shit over and done with so I can leave. Holy fuck. I don't think they'll ever fix the bug. I really don't. It's been in the game for years and it's so fucking annoying. Oh shit, that was a flawless. Okay. I'll take it. Well, yeah, you just have to kill the gladiator once. And then the glitch resets, because when you kill the gladiator once, the weapon falls on the floor and then it resets after that. But it's just fucking annoying. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. You need to fix it. Oh shit. That's really good. I polish up real. Nice. Lock in Havok. Yeah man, I'm locked in now. I told you, it's just a floating weapon. I lose to it. It fucks me up. I can see it floating and it distracts me and it makes me play shit and eat everything. Nice. Oh, I was actually gonna dodge though. Ah, nice, good read. Alright, go away. GG. Update comes out on the 26th? No, 25th tomorrow. 25 tomorrow. Nice come back. Thank you, man. Thank you. OST matches. The Edgewalk? Yeah. Yo, Naxis with a 5. Sorry for being toxic. I swear you get on my bad side. Wait, when was you toxic? What do you mean? What happened? What happened, man? Naxis, I don't remember. I don't remember what happened, bro. I haven't played Tiandi for a while. Oh shit, we got a mirror match. This track goes hard. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Makes a nice change from the lo-fi stuff. You should play Hito next. Nah, I hate Hito, man. Not a fan of Hito, bro. Oh, Tiandi. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna send that. Oh, nice. Ah, shit. Ah. Have a look like. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 though. Havok still looks like the villain guy from the first Iron Man movie. What? Who's that? Who's the villain guy? I'm gonna have to Google that. Ooh, good light. Ooh, that's a heavy. What a para. Thank you so much for the $4.99, Hammy. I appreciate that, dude. Can we get some POV singing? Nah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. Yo, Naxis, I don't remember you being toxic though, bro. I don't know what's going on there, man. Oh. Ooh. Wait, is he lagging a bit, or is it me? GG. I got Tiandi fucking spammed to death. Holy shit. The same villain from Alvin and the Chipmunks? I've got to Google this. Let's have a look. Villain from Iron Man 1. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, so he looks like Griffin. So he's just bald with a beard. I see how it is. So just a bald guy with a beard. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. What is your particular reason for hating Hito? Just, I don't know. She's just Unga Bunga, isn't she? You know? She's just Unga Bunga, man. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Naxis and Hammy, thank you guys for the 5s. I appreciate that so much. Oh, you want to see some Centurion? Yeah, alright. Why not? I could bring out the one punch Centurion. Yo, what's up, Max? I'm good. How are you, man? Kyoshin. Is it still Kyoshin Hero Fest? It is, isn't it? It's still Kyoshin Hero Fest till tomorrow. I thought it was. Yeah, like, who doesn't hate Hito, honestly? Come on, be honest. Be honest, like, Who doesn't hate Hito? Come on, man. I think she's like universally hated across the player base. There's probably like 2 people that enjoy her, you know. Incredibilis. Incontinent. Oh, I thought we were going to dodge that, I'm not going to lie. Always going for crush your counters, alright. Kyoshin's a bit awkward to fight sometimes. I tried to dodge attack there. And I missed the para on my cheeks. Okay. Okay, I might be cheeks. I might be washed. Maybe. When does the live stream start? Bro, mods time, mate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know when the dev stream starts. It's... I don't know, it's somewhere, like, you know, I'm sure I've seen it somewhere, but I can't quite remember where I saw it. You guys can let me know when it starts, yeah? If you know. Ouch. Yo, what's up, Trilogy? Love you too, bro. Whoa. In 20 minutes? Alright, nice one. Cheers, appreciate that. Good stuff, good stuff. Yo, Aries, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Are you excited for the reveal stream? Oh, he wall splatted though, as well. He actually wall splatted. Bro just got up to his feet and left. Bro got up and said, "Nope, I'm done." Fair enough. Eight minutes? Is it actually? Damn. Yeah, the countdown starts in 8 minutes, right? There's like a 10-minute countdown. So I've still got time for a couple more duels. Still got time for a couple more duels. Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, after the Warrior's Den has finished, normally I like end the stream there, but I'm gonna be playing still after. I'm gonna be playing probably some 4v4s after the Warrior's Den, just so you know. So I'm not going anywhere after the stream. I'm gonna stay on for, like, you know, a little bit longer. So I'll probably be playing 4v4 after the stream, so, you know, we can get some people in. Get some people playing. I'm going to play Highlander again for Mr. Tessie. Legend. In fact, no, I'm not. This guy's sitting here watching my stream, waiting to see what fucking character I'm picking. Look at him. Look at him. Sat there waiting to see who I pick. Ah, see, now there you go. Now you choose your character. I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna play PK for Eris though. See, look, he wanted the Highlander mirror. Cheeky bastard. I'm gonna play Eris. I'm gonna play PK for Eris. Even though I'm really bad with PK, so please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. I'm shit with this character. Alright, let's fight down there, buddy. That's crazy, man. I got worked on. You little prick. Mind-numbing Highlander mirror. Actually, I like the mirrors, I'm not gonna lie. The Highlander mirror is pretty fun. Please can you shout out my friend Hector Hutchings? He supports you and loves you. Is that some kind of trick thing? Like, is Hector Hutchings some kind of fucking, I don't know, serial killer or something? And I'm gonna shout him out, or some like pedo or some shit. Bop, bop, bop. And again. Okay. And again. Oh. Oh, jeez, man. Holy moly. I actually did go for a prediction deflect on the left side, and it must have been that close to deflecting that. It must have been very close. Ultar game after? Okay. Why would you do this to yourself? I know. I actually don't mind PK and duels, but in 4v4, that is where the real pain is. Oh shit. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Look at him going for those light parries. Bomb, bomb. What the fuck? I deflected. Well, I pressed the deflect button, nothing happened. Shit. Fuck me. How much will the new hero be? No idea. We're gonna find out on the Warriors Den stream though. They'll tell us. They'll tell us how much it's gonna be. Deflects have been weird for me lately. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I honestly just think it's skill issue, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes I should get the deflect, and it just doesn't happen. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I forgot parries on red. Shouldn't have. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Watch this, parry on red. Never mind. Parry on red. Fuck off. Boom, boom. Okay, dude. There we go. Do you know what? When I got that deflect, I actually pressed heavy instead of light. I forgot they changed it. I forgot they changed it, man. 3-hour maintenance tomorrow? So that means 5-hour maintenance tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Ah, shit. Fucking hell, I thought I was going to get another ledge there. Hell no, you're not fucking ledging me again, motherfucker. I'm out of here, bro. I'm running. See you later. GG. Made it just in time. Yo, Moko, what's up, man? Yeah, the countdown is going to start very soon, so I have a hero request to play Ultar, the Warden, and then we'll switch to the dev stream. And I'll probably go and make a cup of tea. Sheep, do you want the Warden mirror? I know you're watching. Do you want the Warden mirror to finish? I thought you wanted the Warden mirror before, but then you picked the fucking Gladiator. But yeah, if you're watching, let's do a Warden mirror. Don't counter pick me with Highlander or Ocelotl. There we go. Good lad. I swear to God, man. If you'd have picked Ocelotl or Highlander, I would have banned you. Instantly permaban. Are you going to be playing Sohei in the 4v4s? Yes. Yes, for sure. Oh, he's brought out Ultar variant as well. Good dodge. Oh, I honestly thought I was going to cancel that. I don't think that you thought I would send that. Shit. Ah, it's so horrible when you fucking low stamina, dude. It's just horrible. You eat so much damage. Should have picked Hito. No. The Highlander slander? Wait, who's slandering Highlander? I love Highlander. What are you talking about? Highlander's one of my favourite characters. I'm just saying I didn't want him to pick Highlander because it's literally a character pick to Warden. That's the only reason. I love Highlander though. Oh, jeez. Getting Warden, bro. Oh, beautiful. Wait. Ori's then started. Yeah, we're going to switch over to it after this fight. Sohei 100% will be a hybrid. Maybe. Possibly, possibly. Oh, fucking raw heavy. Holy shit. Low stamina. No, I thought he'd come in. That's what happens when you go out of stamina or low stamina with Warden. You get cooked. Does you see how much health I lost just because I was low stamina? It's crazy, man. Crazy, man. Crazy. A new heavy would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he is. We'll find out. I wanted a guard break. I didn't want to go into fucking... I missed the parry. Warden mirrors, bro, like... Warden mirrors. Warden mirrors, man. 8 minutes till the stream starts? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll finish this fight, last round, and then switch over to the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Appreciate yous, man, as always. No way, I just fell for that. That's fine, I'll take that. GG. Good fight, good fight. That's a lock in. He was good. He was good Warden. Good Warden, bro. Good player. GG. That's a lock in, though. We had to lock in at the end. We just had to. Sorry. Can't lose that. Can't lose that to the imposter. The imposter Ultor. Alright, let's close this game. Switch over to the dev stream. GG, fried. Twitch.tv/ for honor game. Oh shit. Okay. Mute that music. Hell yeah, man. You guys have to let me know how the volume is when it starts, so I can make sure it's not too quiet or too loud. Yo, appreciate it, Eric. Will you get early access? Well, I mean, I usually do, but I can't say. I'm not, you know, even if I did or didn't, I wouldn't, I wasn't, I'm not, yeah, I'm not allowed to say, so I don't know, maybe, don't know. Not sure. Don't forget your cup of tea. Oh yeah, shit, I've got 5 minutes. I've got 5 minutes to grab a drink, boys and girls. Give me a second. Oy. Yo, what's up, Reese? How's it going, man? I'm back. On my YouTube. Yeah. I'm at 100k. Congratulations on 100k subs. That's an old cup, man. That is an old cup. Oh shit. Yo, Bad Dog Baker with a 50. Holy shit, man. Dude, thank you. Holy fuck. Yo, Baker, thank you so much for that, bro. Holy shit. I appreciate that so much. Fucking legend, man. No, I didn't miss shit. Don't worry. Guys, I didn't miss shit. Don't worry. Baker Justice. Bro, I've only just sat down. Fuck me, give me a chance. I've only just sat down. Give me a chance, man. Yo, thank you so much for that. Holy shit, bro. Fucking legendary. Oh, it was right when I left? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Literally donated as you left. Oh, shit. Justice for Baker. Fucking hell, that's funny. 30 seconds. Here we go, boys. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this one. Let me move my camera so I'm not covering them. Hey, you okay? I'm just streaming. You alright? Did you have fun?
Got a little bit lost.
Yeah?
But we found it in the end.
Oh, good, good. Nice one. That's my brother-in-law. Move face cam? Yeah, I have done, don't worry. Let me know how the volume is, by the way, guys. Yo, bag of water. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Kudos to everyone who's been here since beta. Yes, sir. We have been here since beta. It's been a long journey. It's been a good one. Let me know how the volume is. Appreciate it. Iris, I love that. That's fucking hilarious. Ah, yeah. You're right. Have fun. Oh, lame. What a shame. What a shame. Oh no, we have to go on. What a shame. Yeah. Yeah, so. See you in a bit.
What's up, Warriors? Welcome to the Year 8 Season 2 TU2 Warriors Den. Man, oh man, do we have a banger for you today. I'm so pumped.
Thank you for the 5, bro.
I'm filling in for Brian right now as he's currently in father mode.
Oh, I thought Brian looked a little different, so that kind of explains it. So yeah,
but yeah, I'm super pumped. Nolan, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Volume's
good?
Just
okay,
also
thanks.
Shout out to Brian out there. I want to say congrats again on that, and we miss you, but we hope you're enjoying yourself here. But apart from that, I am super stoked for today's stream. Like, we have so much amazing content to go over today. A lot to reveal. New hero. It's amazing. But before we get into any of that, folks out there, we need to have this little heart-to-heart here, okay? It's about Twitch drops, all right? We go over this every time, but still, I don't want you to miss out on a thing. So before we get any further, make sure you have linked your UB Connect account to your Twitch account. That way, for every 30 minutes you're watching with us, you're going to get a scavenger crate.
Yo,
and
Ed.
at the end of the show, we're going to pick some lucky winners to win a grand prize of either 100K steel
Edward
or
and
the brand
Tom,
new
thank you guys for the
Hero.
Prime so much. Appreciate it.
Amazing.
I'm super hyped.
All right.
I love that spiel you do. It's awesome.
Good. Well,
It's
thank
awesome.
you. Thank you. I try. Look, I've refined
Is it
over,
quiet?
like way too many.
You've nailed it.
It's
Turn it
good.
up a bit. Or is it them that's quiet?
We've also just had the Phase 1 of Friend or Foe wrap up this past weekend. This was our 4v4 Dominion tournament. It was awesome. Thank you everyone who participated. And congrats to the winning team, EOM of Theseus. You can see the players right there. Super, super awesome stuff. You can also see the bracket of the
Oh, dude,
finals
that
day.
tournament was insane.
Super awesome stuff. We had a bunch of reverse sweeps. We had
Guys,
a
did you
bracket
see
reset
that
at the end,
tournament?
just a nice little cherry on top. It was awesome. And a big shout out
seriously.
to everyone on production. We had Spatter Nutella, our tournament organizers who organized everything. It was super, super good. We had
That tournament was
Verbulosity and
insane.
Naz. Our casters. We had Jones on the analyst desk. Super awesome.
Let me quickly tell you what happened in the final, the grand final of the tournament,
We
right?
had Norgos as well.
So
who made
Clutchmeister's
a,
team is
all
EOM,
the open
and they was against
qualifiers.
Goblin
So,
Gang,
it was seriously
which
awesome.
is Normie,
Thank you all
Antonio, and
very,
some other
very
good
much for
players.
that.
Normie and Antonio,
I love
Goblin
our
Gang
scene,
was winning
honestly. Like, I've
2-0.
always been a big
In the
supporter
third
of, like,
match,
For Honor, like, in the competitive
Clutchmeister
scene.
got
So, like, watching
disconnected,
the
so they had a
friend
bot.
v foes,
But the fuck,
these
they fucking
matches are
won.
just, like, seen For
The
Honor
bot
played at
won the
highest
fucking
level
match.
is just really
And then
inspiring.
the clean sweep, someone won 3-2. It was insane.
The next circuit, right?
Yeah,
It was
keep
honestly
in mind
crazy.
that the finalists are now going to be allowed to break off into their own respective teams, so they get a direct buy into the 2v2 close qualifier happening at some time in Year 8 Season 3. So be on the lookout for that. We'll be dropping it on our socials, so be sure to follow us there to stay up to date. But we'll speak more about that when we get closer. But in the meantime, you can join the Discord, the For Honor Discord, and come hang out, talk about your favorite stuff. You can talk about Sohei. Maybe. We don't know. We'll see. But
It's subject to cover,
yeah, it's pretty relevant, honestly.
I think so.
But yeah, we've got some awesome stuff to show today. I'm super pumped. You know, we have our new hero with a deep dive on the gameplay and animation. It's going to be great. We have a new feature that's going to be live tomorrow, so that I'm sure you're all going to love. We're also going to be going over that. We've got patch notes with someone I think you're familiar with. I think
the
his
new
name is
feature.
JC. I'm not sure. You know what? I don't know. Wait, we'll see.
Spoilers, a little spoilers, but yeah.
I'm excited to
And
find
we
out
also
what it
have
is.
a free week starting tomorrow,
Oh, nice.
which is sick. Going to be awesome.
That's right.
Yeah.
So no excuse not to come in, play for a week, enjoy the hero, enjoy like this wonderful offering we have. It's
Nerf Lawbringer?
It's going to be awesome. So yeah, stick around, grab your popcorn, do whatever you need to do, because we're going to get into all the juicy stuff. We got the details segment next. But before that, we're going to roll a little gameplay trailer.
Nice.
Take it away, Max.
Oh, gameplay trailer. Oh shit, I didn't see this yet.
Monster, demon, soul collector. So some call me. But I take only the worthy to honor the fallen. Their souls fight with me. Rest within my every weapon.
Oh, I love the editing.
And the answer. I am master of the seven. Through me.
Wow, the editing is so good.
I will teach others the ways of the Sohei, and we will be.
Oh, so they fight together? Oh. I thought they was like enemies. That's sick, man. Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Salkiak, Nerf Lawbringer, I agree. I agree. Does his weapon change every execution? Not sure. What does title update 2 mean? We're pretty much in title update 2 now. So title update 2 is the middle of the season, like the major update in the middle of the season. Yo, Big Weld with a 5. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Can we get much higher? Sohei. Is Havok frozen? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not frozen? What are you talking about?
Welcome back, Warriors. Welcome to the Year 8 Season 2 TU2 details segment. Joined with me are Alex, Andre, Ian. How are you all doing?
Great. Thank you for having us.
Feeling
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, it's only just started. You haven't missed
I'm
anything
pretty
yet.
hyped right now. I don't know. That trailer looked great.
It was amazing.
I think it's looks awesome.
Yeah.
I'm super hyped to get into it. I'm pumped.
I got a question for you. You were your first Warriors and you were a guest last time, and
Yeah.
now you're hosting.
Indeed.
That's a pretty meteoric rise right there.
What's next? Like CEO or?
I'm on the come up.
plan here?
I'm on the
Yeah,
come
we're
up.
going to be doing it pretty soon.
Awesome. So please, do you want to get into it? What's been going down in Heathmore? Can you give us a little bit of an update?
Yeah, so a refresher for TU1. Well, I'll start with the year. The theme for Year 8 is, of course, legendary weapons. And our legendary weapon this season is the Muramasa Blade. It's said to contain the power of an entire army, but also the bloodthirst of one as well. And so, according to legend, this blade fell into the hands of many different warriors who succumbed to that bloodlust, and they committed some pretty terrible acts with the Muramasa blade. We're not going to get into that. But fortunately, it then fell into the hands of our Orochi skin, Master Katashi. And Master Katashi, the thing about him is he is a Zen master, so he possesses the mental fortitude, the peace of mind to withstand the blade's bloodthirst, while still being able to use its power. And so he uses that power very nobly by defending the Bridge of 1,000 Blades. That's T1 in a nutshell, but I believe there's a little bit more to it, right, Ian?
No, I don't know. No. Yeah, there is. Back in TU1, if players paid attention to the orders, there was a slight tease about some guy in a bar or something just hearing about Katashi and going like, I'm gonna get a piece of that pie, or he said like, I don't know, hold my beer or something,
right.
And then he went out to face Katashi. And now we can reveal that this character is our main hero identity, Oniwaka. Oniwaka has a bit of a reputation. He's known as a weapon collector, but also a soul collector. He believes that every enemy he defeats, he believes that the soul of that enemy resides in their blades. So he collects these blades, adds these souls, these weapons, these powers to his arsenal. So he has seven souls, seven. And when he hears about Katashi, Muramasa blade, power of an army, 1,000 souls. It's tempting. Like, it's basic math. 1,000 is a lot more than 7. I think so anyways. So he's tempted. So he goes out to face Katashi. He comes in all cocky, sure of himself. This should be an easy fight. But then, of course, Katashi's Katashi. He's not called a master for nothing.
Thank you for the 5, Wilson.
There's this big battle on the bridge between the two. This epic duel where each one finds an equal in their opponent, and the battle reaches a stalemate. Surprisingly, no winners, no losers. Katashi is, he doesn't defeat the guy. Oniwaka, but Oniwaka still humbled in this stalemate, and so he decides to take on this lesson that he's learned and to pass it on. So he formed this monastic order to teach others essentially what he's learned, and so this is how we bring a new class, in real time to Heathmore.
It's just that you've not missed anything
really
yet.
Just how to truly master a weapon. But Oniwaka doesn't want to teach his Sohei disciples how to master just one weapon. He wants them to master 7 of them, because it's important that other Sohei are fully rounded fighters who are able to use the right weapon in the right situation on the battlefield, just be very versatile. And in order to reach this high bar, Sohei disciples will focus on one weapon at a time. So, for example, they might pick up the saw and fight only with the saw until they become a saw master. They can add that to their arsenal. They're allowed to pick another weapon now. They might pick up the sickle and then fight with the sickle until they become a sickle master.
You think he's going to be a hybrid?
And
Sickle master sounds great.
Sounds pretty
sick.
Yeah. Sounds pretty sick. So you rinse and repeat a total of 7 times until, however long it takes, might take years. Then finally, you are a 7-weapon master, aka a Sohei. And it just drives home the idea that to be a master, you must continuously be a novice.
Wow.
But Anthony, do you think that Sohei is purely a For Honor invention?
Please enlighten us.
Okay. We covered this in the meetings.
Oh,
you don't remember?
I don't recall.
Okay, so they are a real group of Japanese warrior monks. They took up arms, I believe it's through the Heian to the Sengoku period. I hope I got that right, Raph. And they just, they took up arms
somewhere going, no.
He's going like, no.
Definitely not.
Heavy or hybrid?
They're really known for their unique blend of religious devotion, martial prowess, and of course that distinctive armor that you see that has inspired our amazing design here with the warrior monk
the cherry blossom tree,
which I'm sure Alex is going to tell us about more shortly.
Yeah, no, I mean he looks incredible. Honestly, I think it just looks great. I just want to circle back quickly to Oniwaka's and Master Katashi's relationship. So they have like a mutual respect for each other.
Absolutely,
they're totally best buds now.
Best buds.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this isn't, a hero skin hates the hero and blah, blah. No, they're like frolicking together in the fields.
Wow.
They're happy.
Nice.
It follows, the tradition of just the greatest, best friends in storytelling. Gilgamesh, Enkidu, Holmes and Watson, Shrek and Donkey.
Abed.
Love it.
Roy and Abed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like drinking buds.
They're
Oh
drinking
yeah,
buds.
it's officially a bromance in Heathmore.
Yes.
Lore accurate?
Lore accurate. Yeah, canon.
You heard it here
Come.
first. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much for that. That's awesome.
I'm so gay for some heroes
but I
in
want to
this
get into
game.
more
What?
of Sohei's
Which
design
ones?
aspects. He's super unique. Just so many good buzzwords around him. 7 weapons, demon monk, soul collector. Like, tell us, what was it like creating something like this?
Well, this hero was really, really challenging, but also a huge achievement as a result. As you can see, he's enormous. We paid a lot of attention to his arms, to his hands in the modeling to
Yeah, he's
really
fucking-
carry
his
through that
forearms are
feeling that
thick
he's
as fuck,
very,
aren't they?
very big.
Like, holy shit.
And he's got all those 6 weapons that are on his back. All of that still had to be done with the same modeling constraints that we would have for a much smaller hero. So that took a lot of tests, a lot of conversations between many different teams. We had to collaborate between the rigging team, modeling team, the fight team, the animation team, all just trying to make sure
Looks
that
so
all
sick,
of this
man.
worked. So the end result of some of those discussions are that the 6 weapons have limited customization just in order to make it a bit more readable. That
Does
way,
he lift?
it will improve the gameplay experience a lot. But you can still customize that main weapon, that Kamiyari, because the variations are incredible in this one. They're
Shugo
really
went on
pretty.
the cut.
Can't wait to
Oh
see.
my
I can't wait to see actually
Yeah.
all the different stuff, the different variations. Do you want to get into a bit more of the actual concepts behind the hero?
Yeah. So a lot of the armor sets of the Sohei are inspired by theater. So we had no and kabuki theater elements in those. You can see the no theater inspiration in
Big boy.
that demonic mask that he's got. The first set is a bit more monastic. It's a bit more putting things together and gathering them from different sources, that collection sort of idea. So things are a little bit more ragged. It's giving this idea that he's not quite the ideal monk, despite
So
being a
cool,
monk. And we've got a whole bunch of different supernatural elements that are included throughout a lot of his sets. So you'll find things like one particular necklace
Oh,
is
here
a
we go.
design that's made to ward off demons. In his second set, he's got one long white wig, which is usually associated with the supernatural. That sort of braided belt and arm work, also something that
Oh,
is
the bucket
often
hat.
done to ward off
The
demons.
bucket hat.
The second set especially is very, very theatrical and really beautiful.
I like the one with the basket on his head.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, basket.
real-
Why did I
real
say
headgear.
bucket?
The
I'm thinking about
demon imagery
KFC
also
bucket
calls
for
back
some reason.
to Oniwaka's own childhood because
Got KFC on the mind.
He was so grotesque that he was called a demon ogre child essentially, and so he's kind of appropriated that, and it also kind of it fuels
Heihachi
his
Mishima.
need to to prove himself. To
Heihachi
master everything
Mishima,
because,
whatever his name is.
He's been an
I can't
outcast, all his life.
And now he's him.
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. And I believe that we can also see some of his weapons as well.
KFC basket.
I think we can head there.
Yeah, Heihachi,
Oh, we have
exactly.
the second row.
Yes. Yeah.
It looks awesome.
With the
Lot of armor
fucking, he's got the hair,
Yeah,
the haircut.
that cloth too around his helmet, it's all hand sculpted.
It looks good. You guys impressed?
Detail.
Again, let's call back attention to the basket because
What'd you guys think?
Come on, you
You
can do
impressed?
your laundry and fight. I mean,
Highly. Well, we said he's super versatile.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go. There you go.
Very, very adaptable.
Awesome. I love the hair on this one.
Obviously, bearing in
Yeah, that's
mind
that wig I was
that
talking about.
this is like literally
Yeah.
the basic
Super nice.
default, no
And the main weapon is
customization
called
on
what
it,
again exactly? I
etc.,
forget.
The
etc.
Kamayari.
Hamayari.
Kamayari.
Dude,
So a lot of people
that is
already
my
on Reddit
favorite.
very excited about the Kamayari. Got
That
a
is
lot of
my
Kamayari
favorite.
fans out there.
Nice.
I'm more of a saw guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a saw. He's got a bonk too.
He's got a bonk. You gotta have a bonk.
Super cool.
There you
Now
go.
we're
There's
getting
weapons.
into the
now we can
weapons.
look
Here
at
we
the
go.
Weapons.
These just look incredible.
And here's a reminder for players that every weapon set that you see here, they have a name, but they've also lore behind them. The lore is always on the website, so if you go check out the character page, then you
Weapons
can see
look cool.
every weapon name set, every weapon set's name, and the story behind them as well.
Awesome.
Yo, thank you so much
There's
for the
lore
tier 1, bro.
everywhere.
Appreciate
Lore
it.
everywhere.
We're hiding it.
Yeah. Like lore hoarders.
Yeah.
That's it. I love that they gets increasingly more detailed every
Oh,
time.
yes.
They look so nice.
Yeah.
They're so intricate.
Those Kamayari fans are
Yo,
Off in the
DWH,
mouth
thank you,
right
man.
now.
Thank you.
I love this one right
Dude,
here.
look at
With like
these.
the blue blade
Yeah.
kind of, and the last one with like
Yo,
the
look at that one.
white at the end.
Just like the blue blades.
Oh yeah,
That
So
one in the
nice.
end with the nose, bro. That's crazy.
Awesome.
That one's gotta hurt.
Oh yeah, no.
They all
Bro,
got
is
hurt.
more
Yeah.
Can't
scary
feel
than
that.
Goki.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
these
I think
so nice.
I think this character has
You get
like
killed by them and you admire
aura.
Mhm.
the beauty of it.
Of course.
He has
Like,
he has the
oh.
most aura.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Okay.
Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
You're like mad about it, but kind of happy
Yeah.
about it.
Look at that one. That one's
Gotta
that one's my
respect
favorite
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
far. That's
Better
sick.
than getting killed with like a sickle, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this
Yeah, this character has
work
like
of art, at
aura,
least.
big time.
Yeah.
Awesome. And I believe too, in
Pinocchio
Q2 we
blade.
have some weapon sets coming.
Yes. So we have all of the weapon variations. Like we mentioned before, the armor variations now are going to be at the beginning of the season, the weapon variations at the end, and so now it's time for the weapon variations.
Oh, okay,
Awesome.
cool.
Well, Sohei just looks incredible. I'm super hyped to be able to get my hands on him. He'll be live tomorrow for you watching at home. If you want to be able to play Sohei, he'll be available tomorrow for purchase for $7.99, or you can wait for 2 weeks and be able to purchase him for $15 still.
$7.99, bro. That's,
So if you want to wait, you can. But if
nothing.
not,
It's
tomorrow,
cheap.
$7.99. But that's not all. We've also got a free event pass coming, and will be available to play for 3 weeks, starting tomorrow.
Oh.
The 7-Weapon Master, starting July 25th to August 15th. And here are some of the rewards. Hit your
you
foots.
impressed? Nice.
Oh yeah, this looks so good. Peace and Serenity battle outfit. Awesome. The details are just incredible. The Guardian
We
of Peace ornament.
love a good
Keep in
event
mind, this is
pass.
all available July 25th to August 15th. We have a peaceful garden effect.
These are all callbacks to what everyone's fighting for right now,
Mhm.
which is protecting
Yeah, it's
the
cheap,
mire,
innit?
the peace behind the mire.
Exactly.
Much-
This is
it's
the
very
story
cheap.
essentially behind what Katashi's doing.
Yeah, recalling
Did
that
they lower
same
the
imagery
price?
as well.
Yep.
Yeah. And here's a little sneak peek of the weapon set that's
Oh, look at
lootable
that! Look at that
throughout the
blade.
entire event. Looks
Yo.
awesome. But yeah, I want to thank you both so much.
Yo, that
All
blade
three-
looks
both,
sick,
all
man.
three of you. I want to thank all three of you for coming on and detailing everything coming. It just looks incredible. Sohei available tomorrow.
You see that?
But stick around because up next we have a deep dive of Sohei's gameplay. So
And they're gonna show the
his
moveset?
kit and
Yes.
Everything. Stick around. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be awesome. But before that, we're going to show the free event pass weapons to its entirety. So we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, these are the Oh wow. These are quite nice. Dude, that sword would have been nice for my Mesmer build. That would have been nice for my Mesmer Warden. I might make a Mesmer Gladiator. Oh yeah, Loopy literally said it, yeah. That's literally the first thing I thought, like with a flame fire looking thing. Well, these Viking weapons are quite nice. I like the knights better so far, but these are alright. I like that they make it different for each faction. I like that. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like the hilts on those. Very nice. Damn, look at that. Hito blade. Holy shit. These are pretty clean, man. I like the Shigokis. Yeah, the Hito one is nice, isn't it? Yeah. Samurais are the best ones so far, you think? I might agree with you though, but I really like the knights though. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the knights. I would say knights are the best ones, and then the samurai seconds. Oh, look at the Medjay one. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think the knights won, and then samurai came in second place though. And then Viking probably third. Why don't I do a Mesmer cosplay with Lawbringer? Because I don't like Lawbringer. Because that would mean that I would have to play Lawbringer. So that's where the problem lies with that. Here we go. Gameplay time. Let's go. Let's go. Gameplay time. Hell yeah. This is the juice. Oh, we got patch notes as well. Oh, we got a new feature and then patch notes. Hell yeah. We got some juicy stuff coming up. What do you guys think that new feature is going to be? What do you think the new feature is going to be? New feature? What do you reckon? Energy save mode? Didn't they already add that? I think? Or am I wrong? Didn't they already add that? Or am I tripping? The new feature is going to be Havok oiled up? Oh my god. I'm getting timed out, bro. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. IGN said it in the description, didn't they?
Warriors Den and everybody out there, we are super excited to dive into the gameplay segment, and who better to walk us through all the things you know and love than our Lord and Savior JC. Welcome back to the couch, sir.
Hello, hello. I'm back from my legion
Yo,
of adoring
JC.
fans. I was looking at chat.
I know.
I don't know what's going on.
They were calling
Thank you,
for you.
I guess. I don't know.
I heard somebody even say like they feel that you need to be arriving with some sort of like a re-entrance.
Yeah, we should try to do that at some point. It could be kind of cool.
Fine. I think Stone Colds would work pretty well for you.
Probably.
Just gonna throw that
It's
out
going
there.
to be an
That works
ability
pretty
to, the feature
well, great.
to disable
super
Heat.
happy to have you here.
Hopefully.
Also, we have a new face on the couch with us today. Mike, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, well, we're excited to have you. Mike, this is your first time on the Warriors Den with us. Do you want to kind of introduce yourself to the audience and let them know what you do?
Yeah, it's new face. Yeah, I'll talk about myself for a little bit. I've been on the project for a few months now. So I'm the new game design team lead here on the For Honor team.
Nice.
What does that mean? I'm responsible for the game design team. Yeah, what do? We make game modes, we do balance, we do a whole bunch of things to make excellent content for players out there.
Nice.
And my job is to make sure that the team has nothing standing in their way, make sure that they have what they need to give the players out there the best thing that players deserve, of course. There's one piece of the puzzle that I haven't mentioned though, that's why I'm here today, is heroes.
Yeah.
We do heroes as well. So
wait, we do.
You guys
we do
excited
heroes?
for the
Is that-
gameplay?
we do
is that the thing
heroes. We do heroes. Yeah, they don't appear out there.
So it's not just JC. It's like it's in fact we have a team that does.
Yeah,
it.
there's definitely a team
There is a
behind
lot.
us, like hardcore.
That's good. Well, that's amazing, and it definitely took a team to build this beast of a hero. So we are super stoked to check it out. And I guess without further ado, like, what can you tell us about it?
Yeah, so let's jump into gameplay here. So we're gonna show.
Here we go.
This is live. We're doing it live today.
Yeah.
So let's see how this goes.
Bear with us.
If I'm bad at blocking, it's my fault.
This is true. So I'll run everybody kind of through everything we've done here with Sohei, and let's just jump straight into it. So. We'll start with the basics. Every hero has this. We have our light attacks. You can throw those, of course, in every single direction. You'll notice I'm not getting blocked here. I'm not getting kind of cancelled out. Every light attack for this hero, every light opener attack for this hero, I should say, is enhanced. So you can kind of You'll see later why this is very important.
Yeah.
So those are our lights. We have, of course, heavies as well. You know, in every single direction. You know, pretty standard stuff. Everything you kind of expect us to do.
And those heavies are pretty slow, but so I know some people are going to be worried about that. Like,
Right.
But don't worry, we've thought of everything. It's going to be all good.
Don't be worried. We're just getting started.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Just getting started. There's so much more to show here. Now you might be running around the world. You know, might need to engage. So we have a light dodge attack, get you into combat right away. You know, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Light attack. We also have a heavy dodge attack. A sprint attack.
Running
Sorry. Running around. You know, get into combat, jump into the air with that Yari, smack opponent in the face. Oh, dodge attacks. There we go.
We have light and heavy there, right?
Light and heavy sprint attacks.
I wonder why.
This will all be explained shortly. We have a zone attack. It's per usual. Big swipe, big trajectory there.
Big zonage.
Scary thing. It's very usual. And we have a forward dodge bash as an opener. Now that's going to lead into stuff. We're going to get into that in a second. Just know that's a very important move for this hero.
Nice.
Now let's go into the chains. Let's get into the good stuff.
We have dodge attacks as well, right? So we have like side dodge and front
We have
dodge.
the side dodge. Yes, we can do those. Yeah, here we go. Left light attack. Right light attack. Yeah, openers. We have right heavy attack.
Heavies as well.
And left heavy attack.
So there's a theme
dodge
here, right?
lights and
That
dodge
every
heavies.
single, like you can do front dodge as well, but
You can do front too.
there's a theme where like every time you can do an attack, you always have a light and heavy version. Like, usually we don't really do this, so again, it's a sign of things to come.
All right.
It is a sign of things to come. This is a weapon master after all.
Exactly, right?
You should be able to do all these moves,
should be
right?
able
There's
to.
a big groundwork being laid here. I can tell.
Exactly. So let's get
They're
into the
hyping
good
this
stuff.
character up, man.
We'll swap back to our lights.
The build up.
They start in hands.
The
like I
edging
said.
is insane.
You can follow these up with another light attack. In any direction. All the time. Now the top one you would
undodgeable.
have seen there. It's a bit of an extra property there. This is an undodgeable follow-up on the light attack.
Nice.
And the left attack. Kind of same thing.
What's
Light
kinda
chain.
cool here too is that I don't know, players have probably noticed by this time. That second hit, that second light, always use one of the weapons that's on Sohei's back. Right?
Correct.
So depending on which stance you use, if you're top, you can do it again, right? We're using that Tetsubo.
Cool.
If you're going on this side,
Let's
wherever the stance,
there we go. Let's do that
Do it
again.
again.
There we go.
We're using like different weapons. So that was the Kama, and then if we try it on this side, it's a bit of the Katana there. So it's
Yeah.
every single time that you use a light in your chains, and probably your heavies as well, right?
Your heavies as well.
They absolutely all use the special, the extra weapons that Sohei is carrying, which is pretty interesting.
Exactly.
Amazing.
So
We have the same from heavies,
we'll
right?
go through the same rotation again. Heavy top into another heavy. Now, heavy follow-ups, you would have noticed that that's an unblockable attack there. So, JC's doing a good job dodging there. We'll do the same on the sides. Do the right side heavy attack with a heavy follow-up. You can see, different weapons being used every single time, and same on the left.
Oh, that's the song.
So for everybody that was like, you're not going to be able to use all your 7 weapons or whatever, you use every single one of them during your kit. Not related to
We
feats,
lily
everything.
just counted to 7 right there.
Yeah, right.
Weapons
That's
we
sick,
used.
Counted to
man.
seven.
Pretty good, right?
As
That's
was
cool.
established,
I like
a little less than 1,000, but still
So you
7
do
is,
use all
is-
the weapons.
We've never done
Awesome.
We've never
Exactly.
done so.
Holy crap.
We really tried to put as many weapons as we could in here. See.
I mean, also his bash, he smacks people with his hand too. So there you go.
There you go.
There's even more.
Count as a weapon. Now, very important to note, for our very this players asking, it's slow. What are the timings here? The heavy attacks are slow, but the light attacks did 400 MS follow-ups.
Yeah.
So they're pretty fast.
Yeah.
Right. So they kind of
Top is undodgeable,
Top is
again, to
undodgeable.
make sure that if people are going to go, hey, I can't, I want to make sure that I can, I'm not just going to mash dodge and beat all the lights. Well, actually, top is undodgeable, so you can't just mash light and always get away with it.
Nice.
That's right. Now, properties on the heavies as well, very quickly. Every heavy attack follow-up has a different property. So top heavy follow-up does kind of extra damage, more than the other heavy follow-ups would do. The left side bleeds the target, get a little bit of damage over time there. And the right side pins the target. So you can see the weapon
cool.
master has tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, you want to use different attacks in different situations. It's pretty cool there.
Nice.
Right. So you might have noticed,
That's
we're
cool.
always pressing the same button twice to get into those second weapons. Now, there is another move that can kind of use these weapons, and it's our zone attack. Now, our zone attack, as our players know, is a combination of a light attack and a heavy attack, which means you can follow that attack up with a light and heavy attack as well. So let's start from the right here. I'll follow up with a light attack. We'll do the same zone attack into a top light attack. Let's see if we can change stance fast enough. There we go.
JC
Good
with
stuff.
the parry.
And we'll do the same on the right, on the other side.
See my extra
Reaction
See
demon.
those reaction speeds.
There we go. We'll see if we can do it on the other side. There
JC,
we go.
the
Those were the
reaction
light attacks,
demon.
and you can do the same with the heavy attacks. Now, why is all of this stuff important? Why is it important that you can access all these weapons? Now, you would have noticed, JC, very skillfully, completely unscripted, blocked everything, dodged everything.
It was not planned at all.
So I'm going to ask
It
him
felt
to
a
not,
little practice, maybe just a little.
I'm going to ask him to not do it now and just get hit.
There's
this
one
is
thing
hard to
before
ask.
we go into that, right? One thing we need to mention really is that you have a zone attack in chains as well, right?
This is true. You can use a zone attack as an extender. So if I do my light here, I can follow up with a zone attack. It's very smooth. It's very smooth. I can continue my chain the entire time. And the same goes for the right. It's for the heavy attacks here. Up into a zone, extender, and you would have seen there's a little property on there.
Yeah, it's armored, so that's really, really useful as well to trade and stuff. So
there you go.
I agree. That was very smooth. In fact, that's
So the in-chain zone has eye
animation.
prowler.
amazing animation. We'll get
into it.
animation
We'll get
team a
into
little
it.
bit, but
Give them all the time and all the credits
Did amazing.
shortly.
yeah. So what's special about these weapons? Because I kept blocking them. I guess there's probably a reason why, right?
Yeah.
I'm
You're
trying not
better
to get
than
hit
me.
too much.
That's right. So let's get hit. So we'll start with the lights. Oof! Didn't dodge that one, right? So what?
Oh, it's
there's a glow
glowing.
now.
What is
Something
this? What
happened.
is this? Like the little white thing on top?
Something happened. This is happening in every single direction. As I'm using the weapons on my back, I'm kind of getting into what we call the soul stance. We talked about the souls, the soul collector. The souls of our enemies are in these weapons. Every time we hit, there's the pen on the right heavy follow-up. Same at the top. I keep collecting souls.
20 damage on
Got a lot
it.
of souls going on
There's
there.
a lot of souls.
right.
Pretty good.
Now, the concept of this soul collector,
18
the
on the
Sohei
right.
here, is we wanted to add a mini game to his design, right? We wanted to have players think a little bit ahead of what they're going to throw at their opponent and have a bit of this mini game of collecting the souls, getting all these souls up, so that by the time you get all of the souls up, there's something cool that happens.
They're kind of red now.
Yeah.
They're red now.
I remember seeing that red in the trailer. I'm like, I wonder, some weird things happening. I don't know. They're going
That's
into
sick, man.
The souls are very angry
I don't know
now,
what's
like,
happening.
yeah.
Yes,
But
What's
he
gonna
looks
happen now?
powered up or something.
he is powered up. And there's lots of speculation on what that meant.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not sure. What please show us because I have no idea.
Let's just let the game speak for itself.
Of course, right?
Ooh.
Okay.
Goes.
So I'm old, so I can't really see the combat log there, but I
95.
believe this says
95
95 damage, right?
That's right.
My
Right.
goodness.
So
That's
essentially,
a lot.
that move, that move you can only do it when you have
Holy
all
shit.
souls active, right?
Correct.
And only off of the front dodge bash,
Only off-
and it's off of a zone attack input.
That's right. So if you front dodge bash without the soul's zone attack, you just throw your zone attack. But if,
Like another attack or whatever, but yeah.
exactly right. But if you have your 6 souls, you unlock the special
Holy
move,
shit.
the 7-4 strike, using that Yari, using all the power of your souls to kind of embed your opponent there, dealing massive damage.
The
Extremely
most
high
unique
damage.
hero so
This is a
far.
scary moment. We've seen it on the floor when
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Sohei has all those
Definitely
souls
different.
up. It's scary. And he counts as well, right?
Yeah, right. Every time you gain one soul, he counts. It doesn't really matter which weapon is getting the soul first, but he's gonna count from 1 to 6, like we've heard in the trailer.
We have, yeah.
Actually 1 to 5, and then he screams something else that we've probably heard there. But the idea here is really
Holy shit.
you want to be able to hit with all of your weapons to activate that special mode. All those souls are per weapon, so you have to land a hit with that weapon to gain a soul on that weapon. I can't just keep mashing top lights or top heavies and getting on the other weapons. It's you have to hit once per weapon to get all that sort of stuff going.
Absolutely.
Crazy.
But at the same time, if that was the only way to really gain souls, it would be really, really, really hard, right? Like there's a lot of attacks here that people are gonna parry, they're gonna block, they're gonna dodge. So is there any other ways to gain them?
There are. It's a weapon master. Of course, there are other ways.
course,
There's
eh?
always more. So I've showed our dodge attacks.
love this.
Or kind of forward light attack in this case. These can follow up with. Oh, let me just do that correctly here. With a light attack. But not only that, it can follow up from a light attack from any stance. The same goes for our heavy dodge attacks.
Nice.
Dodge to the right, follow up with the top. Dodge to the left, follow up with the right.
So I see a theme forming here where basically every option that Sohei has that is not like from neutral heavies or whatever, there's a reason why there's light and heavy sprint. There's a reason why there's light and heavy front dodge and side dodge. It's to get into those things, right? Because the chain flow of this hero is kind of unique, where it's always using the same button twice. So because of this, you need to have a side dodge light into light, or a side dodge heavy into heavy. Right? We want to be able to reach into these things, and again, give players a lot more reason as to why am I using my light or my heavy version. They have different properties as well, right? So the side dodge heavy has a big swipe, where the side dodge light, for example, has a little poke. So sometimes you want to use the swipe, sometimes you want to use the poke. It doesn't really matter, but it also kind of depends on at what point you're at in your game plan, which weapons do you want to activate their souls from.
Gotcha.
That's right. Now we have a couple more. I'll run very quickly through these. So we want players to see the whole kit, right?
Yeah, right.
Of course. So we've already showed the forward dodge bash. I believe. So this can follow up as well. We said that early on. This can follow up with lights or heavies, again, from any stance.
Yeah, again, from any stance. This is kind of unique. We don't have that. It's very rare that we have this. Actually, they're dedicated follow-ups. But so they deal we were able to tweak the damage accordingly. Everything's good. But they are stance-based. So if I do I can do a heavy from this side, or I can do a heavy from that side, right? So these have pretty good trajectories. Again, so if you want to be in a group fight, if you want to cover your sides, you can. You can still go top if you want. But it's all really around the hero's game plan of what attack do I want to use in what situations, but also think about which soul do I want to activate to get to my 7/4 strike.
That's
What
right.
a cool
That's
character.
Right. Now, there's a couple of cool things that we've kind of added to this kit just to, we realize that sometimes maybe you want another option. So we talked about the zone extender, kind of throw that into your kind of combo. So I'll follow up here on the right and kind of zone. Let me just do a proper zone extender here. Up. Now, that might be easy to parry, right? You might think that, every opponent's going to parry that. Easy. So we added the option to soft feint this attack into a guard break.
Yeah.
And let's look at we've gushed about how good these. Let me just hit you. How good these animations are. Oh, let me also just do it properly. So smooth.
Oh,
it is honestly
smooth.
that. Again, we'll have the animation team come later, but
That is a smooth
this is
animation.
one of the smoothest soft feints I've seen in the game. I'll do it from my point of view if players want to see a little bit more.
That's smooth.
Just from neutral, you can soft feint to guard break.
That's
It feels
nice.
amazing. And
That
then
is
if I
really
go
nice.
into a light, for example, again,
That's
it
gonna
feels
catch so many
extremely
people.
seamless. It's gorgeous. But then, so I guess there's a reason why you're showing us guard break, right?
Right.
Yes, there is a reason I'm showing guard break, because there's an extra kind of follow up from a regular guard break. So if you do successfully guard break an enemy, you can follow up with 3 hits,
Nice.
getting all glows for that
3 damage
follow-up
each.
type. So 3 lights or 3 heavies. So if you are having trouble getting that last weapon out, just catch the opponent off with that guard break, follow up with whatever you're missing, bam,
Holy
you're
shit.
ready to go.
Yeah, right. So basically, if you manage to land 2 guard breaks and nobody's interrupting you, whatever, you can get 3 souls every time.
Wow.
You get all 3 light souls or all 3 heavy souls. It's light, or heavy. You can't switch them midway, so we want players to commit a little bit more there. It makes it a little bit harder to get all the souls active. But it's pretty interesting, right? Because you can do that. And then you can off a guard break. You also have a zone attack. If what you want to do is regular damage, right? Because the important thing here is
24.
normally off of a guard break, you want to be able to execute somebody. You want to be able to do 24 damage with a heavy.
Yeah.
Those lights and heavies deal a lot less damage. But we want players to still have the option to be able to, I'm going to throw something that will deal, again, the regular damage, can potentially execute as well, which is kind of different there as well.
Yep.
We have sometimes zones that execute the really rare, but in this case, it also applies to the neutrals only. That one can also execute, and the chain one as well. So it kind of fits in with that trick here. And also, something that's not super obvious, after light, I can go straight into my chain zone as well. So you can keep extending your flow after those like 3 little pokes that you have, or after heavies as well. So you guard break somebody, get 3 souls, and then go into a zone, keep your offense going.
Yeah.
So it feels really, really good there.
Absolutely. And there's one final thing we want to show just before we jump into a little bit of setup here is I'm going to throw a heavy top at you here. Just
let me just like get rid of all of my souls there.
Yeah. Just an opportunity
so that
to 7-4 strike me there.
Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. So throw me a top heavy.
I'll throw a top heavy at you. Parry that one. Up. Immediately follow up with a light or a heavy.
Or a heavy,
again, in any stance. You know.
Exactly. So whenever you parry, you kind of shortcut to your soul stance, which lets you use any of your soul weapons, right? So any of the 6 weapons that are there. Just as an FYI, so players are aware, we know we had an early access period. You're probably going to see a bunch of videos from influencers coming out soon. We know there's a slight issue here where if you perform a heavy parry and you throw a heavy follow-up, you can parry the follow-up, but it's a 1-frame thing. We're working on a patch right now to solve this, to have a bit of a longer window. So we're aware of the issue. It's going to get fixed shortly, but not like as of tomorrow when it launches. So just so players are aware, we know about this. You don't need to go into the bug reporter putting a bug if you want to. We know it's good, it's going to get fixed, but just so people are aware.
Gotcha.
But you can throw, like, so if I parry a light, so you can do a dodge attack at me, for example, right?
A light dodge attack, is it?
Side dodge, you can do a heavy.
Light dodge, yeah. Okay.
Right, so it works. I can throw a side heavy. I'm going to get, I can get all my stuff. So it's really interesting. You get all of your souls through this. So the hero's entire kit is really built around how do I get my souls? How does that go, right? So now, Mike is going to go and set us up for us to show feats. And while he does this, I'm going to talk a little bit more about some of the philosophy we had behind designing this hero, right? So
because this has been deep so far. It's
super
very
deep. And so one of the things that one of the things that we want to do is it's really unique. We want to build on this uniqueness. And it was the first time that we're trying to attempt to have an actual resource system.
Right.
We've never really had a resource system in For Honor before where you
what do you guys think, man?
have to build up a certain gauge or a resource. It's something I've seen mentioned like a lot of times by players. Like,
what do you guys think? Do you like
should have that on like Yorm, for example, like with runes or whatever. So we've been thinking about it for a long time.
Insane.
And we finally were able to build this with this hero. And with the concept of the 6 weapons, it came naturally to us to go, well, okay, cool. So we want to build a hero that like has all these weapons. So I want to be able to
coolest
hit
hero
with
with the
all
most
of these weapons.
aura. Yeah.
And then when I hit with them, I gain something. We
Definitely the most unique hero we've done so far.
If you're familiar with like more traditional fighting games, there's a concept called an install. If you want to give this to Manu, because you can about to know something happened.
Tomorrow's going to be so much fun.
So there's a concept of an install, right? Well, when you activate something, you go into this really crazy powered up
Launch
mode.
is going to be fun.
We looked at this and it was like a bit too unpredictable, a bit too hard to control. So we really went
best
towards
looking samurai, best designed
all
hero.
my resources, and once I have all of my
so much
resources,
positivity
I gain access to a new move that deals a ton of damage, right? That's super cool. Another thing that's super interesting in what we've done is, like you might have noticed from what we've had before in the
it's good to see all the positivity.
When Alex was talking earlier, that we can't quite customize the weapons. And that is very much on purpose. You'll be able to see, like, you know, like again, when we get back into the game. But as you look at the hero, you'll notice that like each of the handles has a different color. All the light attacks that you can use as Sohei have a white handle, and all the heavy attacks you can use to pick those weapons has a brownish handle, right? And they're set in a very, very specific area around you. So when she was talking about how it influences gameplay, a lot of what that means is we wanted to make sure that when you're looking at a Sohei, right, because that move is so dangerous, when you're playing against them, you want to go, okay, I want to make sure they don't get access to that move, because once they do, once they unlock it, I'm probably going to be in trouble. So if you look at a Sohei from a player perspective, you look at him like as your opponent, from left to right, it means that the first weapon is a left light, then it's left heavy, then it's top light, top heavy, and then on the side it's right light, then right heavy. So just by looking at him and looking at those souls, the ones that are activated, you can tell which weapons he has used, which ones are activated, but also which ones he
That's
wants
cool.
to use.
That's
So
fucking
because
sick.
it is
I like that.
the
Such a
Sohei
good
really,
design.
really wants to have all 6 of those souls activated. So it kind of gives you a bit of a mind game of going, okay, he's missing only one. He's only missing his left light. Clearly, he's going to want to use his left light. So I'm going to make sure that because they're 400 MS, they're hard to block, I'm going to try to really deal with the left light and make sure that I'm always going to block in that stance. That also unlocks mix-ups and mind games from the Sohei's perspective that my opponent is expecting
good
this.
design, man.
I can do something else instead. Right. So we wanted to like give that freedom and that type of mind game and thought behind. I need to use all of my attacks. I need to use all of my hits to unlock that big crazy hit. It's not necessarily easy. We had to give shortcuts with the guard break and all sorts of stuff to be able to get into it a little bit easier, so that it makes more sense. So it's really a different hero there.
Yeah.
The other thing that we did that we wanted to make it super unique was the flow, right? As I mentioned earlier, there's like, it's only light or heavy. And also in a fun twist, if you press zone, you press both buttons, so you get access to both light or heavy afterwards. So you really want to use your zone attacks with this hero because it'll chain to either your light or your heavy, so it gives you a bit more freedom as to where you're going to be going, which weapons you're going to use.
So good,
Makes you a little bit more unpredictable, but at the same time, there's slower attacks, they're a bit more complicated, so it's kind of different there.
Yeah.
The last point is something to keep in mind when you're playing against Sohei. You have to respect his guard breaks. Much more than a lot of other heroes, because on a guard break, he gains 3 souls every single time. And so that is extremely scary, which means that slow zone, it's a super easy parry, right? Like you see it, okay, I'm going to parry it. Yeah, there's a soft hit to guard break with that. So it's super easy for the Sohei to read that you're going to parry, soft hit to guard break, and guess what? He gets 3 souls every time. So it's a lot of these like trickier situations where we wanted to integrate that mindset of I have to be careful, I have to change my game plan, I have to adapt my game plan when I'm playing against this hero, depending on how many souls he has. If all 6 souls are activated, what's going to happen? How are you going to play against this? And how does it work? So it's super interesting. I find it gives us something really, really, really different for this hero and a different type of game plan when you play as him and when you play against him. So it's very, very unique.
Yeah, I don't think it could be like understated, like how unique this is, like how no other hero does what this hero does.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, just all the ways that you're talking about here. But it's almost like you'd have to be a weapons master of sorts to be able to pull off all these crazy moves. So I think the fantasy really fits really well here. So that's awesome.
All right, cool. So now we're going to have a look
I'm
at
excited
feats.
for
We're
this.
set up.
Cool, we're set up for feats.
We're set up for feats.
Just a quick note. The
feats,
right
here we
now
go.
are set up on like super fast cooldown. Mike will like nicely explain, like tell the cooldowns and the values for each and every feat, so you don't have to go crazy. We're aware that like these are gonna go really fast. It's normal. Don't worry about it. And we're gonna go into it. So Mike, take it away.
Yeah, let's do this. So 4 feats, 4 unique feats for this hero, as we've been doing recently for all of our heroes. Let's start at the first one. The first feat.
Thank you,
feat one
Texty.
here, is a
Appreciate
target
the tier
active.
1.
You target an enemy, throw that at the enemy, and that is a defense debuff. Now, that defense debuff is 25% armor debuff. It lasts for 20 seconds with a minute cooldown, so it's quite short.
Yeah, you can do it quite often. But one of the things that is interesting here is that like we're not really gonna see the damage values here, but Sohei's baseline damage is lower than other heroes, except for that crazy strike there. But generally, he's going to deal less damage than other heroes to compensate for the fact that he gets access to that big move once he does get all of his souls there. So what's interesting here is that like that defense debuff puts him back to baseline. Right? Generally, his damage is going to be like 20 to 25% lower than other heroes without that feat active on your opponent. So you want to activate it to deal more damage to get a little bit higher into the fight. And we'll see how it kind of flows with the rest of the stuff. That's pretty interesting.
Correct. So I'm just gonna get some souls on you now, because the second feat here interacts with, of course, it has to interact with the souls.
Guard break me.
I'll guard break.
He's better doing
there.
the guard break, less damage.
So I have my 6 souls. That second feat there is only available when you have the 6 souls. So you would have seen it's grayed out. You can see it on JC's side there that it is going to grayed out. For me, it's active, and when you use it, This will consume all 6 souls and heal you to full.
Yeah, so I'm gonna deal enough damage to you so you go like really, really low.
I was gonna say, now when you say full, you mean
I mean
full.
full health. There we go, nice and
Right, so you're really low.
up. Let's get that up again. Hop, hop, hop. Do the same here again. Very scary. Appreciate
Full heal,
that.
yeah.
So consume, boom,
Boom, back to full.
full health. So that's a game changer.
That's a game
It
changer.
gives the Sohei lots of options, but it also it adds to him being so scary.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I will just gather up my souls here again. Feat 3,
Damn.
as you guessed it, interacts with the soul system.
I'm noticing a theme here.
There's a theme here.
Pretty good.
You see, you would have maybe even seen it, spotted it earlier. My hands are glowing. My feet is blinking in the HUD there. When this feat gets unlocked and you have your 6 glows,
Your 6 souls, yeah.
your 6 souls there, then you deal extra damage.
Nice.
So this can combine with that first feat, that defense debuff, to now put you above the power curve
Yeah.
a little bit. So this is a 25% damage buff, and it is passive. There's no cooldown on this or anything.
nothing.
It is just active as long as you have your 6 souls. If you lose them, it's gone.
Yeah, if you
Hold on.
die, if you lose them, if you use them, it's gone, right? So what I really like about the way we approach this is, again, we wanted to play with that resource system as much as possible. So our second feat, giving you a full heal if you use all your souls, is kind of interesting because then you have to sacrifice the potential damage output of the third feat, but also you give up the ability to use that move once.
Yeah.
So it's a lot, again, it's focused around like thinking about what situation am I in? Do I want to use that feat? Do I want to use that move? The third feat is interesting because it puts you back at like normal power, maybe a little bit above sometimes. But then if I use my 7-4 strike, I lose that buff, right? So
Best $9 of
do
my
I
life.
always want to use it? If I'm fighting against somebody that's at super low life, maybe it's not worth using it. If I'm against somebody that's like super high life, maybe it'll be worth using. If I'm close to dying, and it's better that I don't die, then maybe I want to heal instead. So everything is kind of surrounds that concept of I'm getting that resource and then it's intelligently spending it. It's being thoughtful about when do I want to spend it, why do I want to spend it, what are the different situations. That's super interesting there.
It's
insane,
and then
isn't it?
we can also
So
show, like
cool,
here,
man.
right, so you have extra damage. We're not going to show it because you're going to kill me basically one shot.
Yeah.
But then apply feat 1 to me.
So feat 1, boom.
And then
Go.
do that 7-4 strike.
Now 7-4 strike. Kill.
First of all,
149.
amazing animation here, right?
Very
I
cool.
died.
You kill.
That looks good. But at the same time, we can see the damage log. This dealt with feat 1 active on an opponent and feat 3 active on you. It deals 149
49.
damage. So what this means is it basically one-shots the entire roster, with the exception of like if you have defense buffs on yourself or whatever.
Yeah.
There's things that can kind of activate your shields or whatever, but somebody normal that doesn't have any buffs on themselves, that's at full health, this will one-shot them every single time. It's a lot of damage. You need to have a lot of stuff coming together. You need to have your feat 1 active on the person. You have to have your feat 3 active on yourself, so you have to have unlocked it as well. But once all the stars line up, all the souls line up, you get to one-shot somebody once in a while. It doesn't happen super often.
Oh, not often at all.
Yeah,
It is
because it's
rare.
very, very, very dangerous. And it kind of forces players to go, oh no, there's a Sohei nearby.
Yeah.
Oh no, does he have all of his souls?
Oh, I can hear
Oh
him
no.
counting.
But
Oh,
if
God.
you do,
Yeah.
then it's
Imagine on
better
Breach.
gang up on him.
Yeah.
Because if you die, you lose all of your souls.
Yeah.
So it kind of messes a bit with the meta. And when this hero is in a group fight, because he's a terrific, insane ganker. Because from outside, you can just go, I'm going to bash you, one-shot you. It's fine. So you want to be maybe potentially like focus on him a little bit more, get into that mode, get into that kind of refocusing and changing how you approach team fights in general. I'm going to talk about
This
it a little bit
character
more
on
later,
Breach,
but
though.
it's a lot of why we're building this hero as well is to go around with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And finally, feat 4.
There's a feat 4, the big
S tier
feat.
Breach
Once you've
character.
unlocked that,
Holy
you'll
shit.
notice I have no glows. I just, death blowed. The 7-4 strike, just one hit. JC here. what if I wanted yet another shortcut? He did revive. I can press this button, simple press of a button, scary mode. There we go.
Oh, he's powering up.
Powering up. I have all my souls available.
Yeah.
This is a long cooldown. This is a 3-minute cooldown, so use this wisely. You won't be using it every team fight. You do have to work for your souls, but once you do have it, again, this is kind of that element of surprise. Changed up the team fight, and hopefully one hit somebody.
Yeah, big burst of damage available when that happens.
Cool. I think we need to see it one
couldn't
more
you
time,
just
at
like
least.
guard break the Guardians
One more time.
twice?
On the
And
stairs
then just
here,
go and
maybe
use
a
your
bit of
fucking-
camera
Right,
So
work.
you're at full health right now, so
One
let's
shot on
show off
people.
what happens when you're at full health.
That'll be insane.
Yeah, so just for clarification there, that was without the debuff.
Yeah, right. So now I have the debuff going, and it's good night.
Jeez. That's a lot of damage.
That is a
Holy
lot of damage.
shit, bro.
It is extremely scary.
Yeah.
That weapen's like shaking a little
That
bit.
was
It's terrified.
yeah, it's terrifying.
terrified of what just happened.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the idea here, right? So we wanted to really build feats that complement how the hero plays.
I wonder if you can just like
complement
farm the guard breaks
systems
on the
and really
Guardians
interact really,
and then just go and run and
deeply
one-shot
with
somebody,
the hero
you know what I
feats.
mean?
Hero fight
I don't
kit
know if that's a
kind of
thing,
fit
but
really well with
maybe.
it. I'm super happy that we're able to, like, even I was looking at Reddit, I was looking at people, and there was so much speculation
So many guesses.
about like how
So many
things are going to
guesses.
work or whatever.
we're gonna play
I think
Breach,
we managed
I
to pull
think.
off something that's like super different. It feels really, really unique as a hero, and I hope players are going to like it.
Yeah.
Right, it's going to be awesome. So I can go a little bit more into like
yeah.
what we're thinking of in terms of like when we're designing this hero, right?
Right.
Whenever the process that we typically do is we start with like a big document. That's like the intention that we have.
Super
towards
unique
building this
character
hero.
though, right?
And we generally start with like 3 keywords.
Right.
And so with these keywords inform us as to how we're going to design the hero, how we're going to design the feats, how we're going to design the fight set, but also like for everything else, right? So whenever we're talking about like executions, animations, all that sort of stuff, how is the feel going to be? So for this hero, we had 3 keywords. We had versatile, right? We wanted them to have different properties, different ways of approaching fights. I want them to
Super
be
unique
methodical,
character.
right? We need to be able to go, I'm versatile, but I'm also methodical in how I want to use all of my weapons, right? Like the Soheis were trained to use all their weapons, to become master of all their weapons, as Andre beautifully put out earlier.
Did,
So
yeah.
it's about like using all those weapons, making sure that you get there, so it's really methodical. But we also want him to be monstrous, right? He's a big demon at a base.
He's bigger than Shuga. if
He's
I'm
bigger
not
than
mistaken,
Shugo, right? It's our largest character in the game to date.
He's big.
So all these kind of
Bigger than
keywords kind of
Shugo.
built
Holy
towards
shit.
the feeling that we want to drive for this hero. It impacts animation, impacts everything. That's really, really cool. So that's really, really awesome. And it was like you've been there as well. The animation team has been there. Everybody's been working on this like super hard.
Yeah.
It's a very, very challenging hero. We had to build new tech to support the soul system. How does it work? And then we also learned quite a bit from this system because we tried to do stuff where I'm going to use like 1 soul or 2 soul or 3 souls or like different thresholds, all these things. But because it's not a gauge that goes up, it's like I have to use this
Gonna
weapon or
go
that weapon.
crazy on
It just
launch.
muddied
Holy shit.
everything hardcore, right? Because at some point, if you have to have 2, then we tried like things like different colors.
Can you
Like,
imagine
sometimes it's
8 of
white
these
when
in the
it goes to,
lobby?
like, different
Oh
colors.
my
It's
God.
red when it's full. Everything became so confusing, really difficult to play against as well. Because it's kind of like you have to start counting.
8
them, right?
Soheis
we
in a
decided to
lobby,
go
imagine.
on a more
Oh my
binary matter. If it's
days.
white or red, it's all or nothing. It made it a lot easier for the development for this as well to kind of like fit really well. But it was complicated, making sure that we had everything working correctly. I know Francis, who's on the team, has been on the team for a long time, that players are familiar with by now, who worked on the bots for Sohei, made sure that the Sohei bot actually knows which weapons he has activated, and the Sohei bot is actually going to actively try to get to his other
Are they gonna
weapons.
show the
unlock it. So
executions? Not
there's
sure.
a lot of challenges, a lot of things that we pushed towards in building this hero that was complicated. It was
JC
super challenging.
did mention though that
I think we pulled it
there
off.
might
We
be some
have one
people
of our
with some
most
early
unique
access.
heroes we've had in a long, long, long time.
Hands down. Hands
That's great.
So you might see some
I also want to
executions
give like
soon,
big
maybe.
shout outs to Will, who was on a Warriors Den once, who is a newer member of our team, like for about a year now, who worked like tirelessly on this hero as well, like to start. So it's on the design team, it was like a big challenge for us. Audio also did like amazing stuff on there. Animations, as we'll see, I think these are like some of the smoothest animations we've had on a hero for a long time.
Very
Like
smooth.
butter.
So
Amazing.
it's amazing, right? So just close it out really quick on our end. looking at this hero, we built him to be a bit of a meta disruptor, like we always kind of have, but in a different way, right? We haven't had players that are heroes that are really good at ganking in a while. This hero has like
Juice,
the
maybe?
strongest ganking move in the entire game. That's not a feat, right? We don't count Hito there, but it's still like the strongest move in the game, like the most damage of a baseline move that we can do. It's really different. It's really unique. Wanted to be able to have like that ganking aspect, but also that scary aspect, right? He's monstrous for a reason. We wanted you to be scared.
He's
going to
shake things up a little bit.
That dude is around.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely
want
going
him
to shake
to be
up the
around me.
matter
I
a
don't
little
want him
bit.
to
I
have
think.
his souls. I better do something about it.
Right.
And so it kind of disrupts fights just by him being there. And gaining souls off of people. So it's really, it's a really big different thing. So it's really different. It's unique. Again, I keep saying that, but it's really true. We're pushing for something that's really different here.
Yeah, nobody else has a resource system, so that's pretty unique.
Exactly, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think and I think you're right, dude. Just from playing and experiencing that, just you hear him counting. It's terrifying. You see the red glows from across the map. Those souls just they're so angry.
When he
they're
gets
coming
all them,
for
he
you.
screams at the
gets
end.
all-
It's like super scary.
They showed the
You hear him
fashion.
from far away, but when you hear that on the side, you don't seem like, uh-oh.
Yeah, they showed the armor sets and the
Yeah, it's
weapons.
pretty incredible. So thank you so much,
Awesome.
JC. Mike, any final kind of thoughts, words?
I really hope the players, enjoy, Sohei here. Get a couple of one shots. Let us know how it feels to be that strong. But also, of course, a very big shout out to the whole team who's worked for months on this. You've already mentioned Francis and Will, the designers working on this hero. So the animation team, the VFX team, tech, of course, like you mentioned.
Yep.
All the arts teams. Everybody, audio, everything came together. Narrative, of course, to inspire us.
It's the lore.
You guys happy?
There's so many people. The whole team. Fantastic work. Thank you all so much. And I just really hope the players enjoy this.
You guys excited for tomorrow?
Cool. Well, thank you
Holy shit,
both
man.
very much. I know I'm
Gonna be
super
fun, man.
excited. Sohei is available tomorrow. You don't even have to wait long, folks.
Yeah,
Okay,
tomorrow. Go for it.
tomorrow. This is nice. We do the Warriors Den the day before, and then you get to just play them tomorrow. It's incredible. So, but you know what? We have
think I
more.
prefer
We
that,
want to
you
go
know.
over more with our animation team. Do a bit
think
of a
I
deep
prefer
dive
them
there.
doing
So
it like
please
this
stick
rather than
around.
the week
We're going to
before.
bring some of our incredible animators on, and we're going to talk a bit more about what it took to bring this hero to life and all those silky smooth animations there. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right.
Because like they show you, like obviously the week before you get to see all the stuff and then it's like, oh man, I have to wait like a week to play this, So I think I prefer like them doing it the day before. Hey CC, how you doing? Yo CC, how you doing? Hey CC, by the way, do you like the shirt? CC's a big Demon Slayer fan, like me. And Oski. How was your stream? Did you have fun? What do you think of the new character? Welcome everybody as well from CC's stream. Did you have fun? What do you think? Tell me what you think of the character. Probably like the most unique character they've ever done. And to be fair, like obviously 95 damage when you look at it is scary. But I think they've balanced it quite well because obviously his neutral damage is low across the board. And like JC mentioned as well, like once you learn which weapons, like if you're looking at a Sohei and you can see the weapons that's not glowing, it's like, okay, so he needs a left light finisher. So I'm going to try not to give him the left light finisher, kind of stuff like that. But I think it balances out quite nicely how they've done it. So I think the feats might be a little bit, I don't know. The feats might need some work, but I'm not sure. Overall, though, I think is decent. Yeah. All right. Well, a safe drive, CC, and thank you for the raid. And you have yourself a good day. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited for the new character. I think he's going to be insane in Breach, man. Because I don't know if you can like just go and guard break the guardians and shit, get your souls for free pretty much, and then go and abuse people with the one shot. I don't know if that's going to be a thing in Breach, but it's going to be insane though. I'm gonna try it though for sure.
All right.
I didn't realize that. I was
Pulled it off.
Nice. Nailed it.
No.
Thanks all last minute, but it's good.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the deep dive. The animation
We've still got patch
segment.
notes to
Joined
come
with
yet,
me
guys.
are,
So we've still got plenty to
Daniel,
see.
and Nolan, super excited to get into this. How are you guys feeling today?
Very,
And a
very
new
fun.
feature as well.
Fun.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
I'm amped. It's gonna be sick.
Yes.
So let's get right into it. Please tell us, what was it like animating a hero with 7 weapons?
Yeah, the officers
What
as well.
else can I
yeah.
do? GC did spoke about everything. No, I mean honestly, it's an incredible hero. I brought the weapon from the mocap studio.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we'll need some help here.
And it's pretty big.
It's been here the whole time.
Yeah, I was hitting all along. So it touched
Big one.
the
Ceiling.
the ceiling, and there's a little face on it. I don't know if you can see it. Face. Happy face. Need to find a way to correct like the angle sometime. That's
Yeah.
the place. There you go. So you have the big giant Yari.
You gotta
from
keep
the
holding
big
it,
game.
man.
Okay.
You got it.
No, it's
Because you
very-
let people bask in this. It doesn't even fit
No,
in
no,
frame.
no,
Oh, okay.
So big that-
I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, this hero was incredible to work on. This inhuman strain that he has. He's super dramatic, theatrical, like Alex said at the beginning. Everything was, our goal was for us to transpire all of that in the animation. And of course, the biggest challenge, the 7 weapon. 6 weapon on the back. I mean, 2 weapon, not 3. We skipped 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight to 7.
Right for it.
Oh my
That's
God.
it.
So
Jumped ahead of it, yeah.
yeah, and this the problematic came right away because 6 weapon. How do you unsheath them? How do you grab them? GC mentioned it. We had to figure out where to place them to reach them. So we kind of associated
Yeah,
with
full Sohei is on the
distance a
team's
little
going to
bit.
go and go
We were
crazy.
trying to be
for
a
sure.
bit again showing off his dramatic aspect and trying to find a way to do the animation smoothly, naturally, but it has to be fast as well. Because, those 400
to flow,
ms.
like,
400 ms attack. It needs to go fast. It needs to look good. And there was a lot of work with, we can see on the screen, with the mocap actor to really try to get in the motion of being able to maybe do an attack and sheet at the same time as well. So we were trying to find those kind of trick to help ourselves to gain those
That's cool as
precious
fuck,
frames.
isn't it? I love seeing the mocap stuff.
When we had to do when we say, okay, let's do 6 weapon in the back. Quite the challenge. You can see just having, it was a smart decision, I think, from the beginning to just figure out to put the end, he's looking at you that way. He stands, he's ready to grab the weapon. So very happy that we worked hard in the beginning a lot with GC and the other team to make sure that will be the foundation of all of
Basket
this.
Helmet Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, so very challenging visually, very challenging technically as well, right, Dan?
Yeah. So
Mocap
the main
actor
difference
ain't
between
that big.
this hero
It doesn't
and the
need
other
to
heroes
be.
that we have done in the past is that this one, it's a little bit more technical to animate.
Yeah.
Why? Because we have something called the weapon ref that are pretty much like pivot point, reference points that allow us to control the
I love
weapon
stuff
of
like
the
this,
hero. And the first question that we needed to ask ourselves was: are we really using all these weapons at the same time? The answer was quite simple, and we said, okay, we're not using all of them at the same time. We are using mainly the Kamayari. So we said we have left weapon ref, right weapon ref for every other hero. So Kamayari, you're gonna be solved by the right weapon ref, right?
You don't realize
Then
how much work
we
goes
have
into
only
this. It's
one
crazy. isn't it?
weapon ref available. That it was the left one, and we said, okay, we have a problem because we have 6 weapons that we need, and we have only available 1 weapon ref. So we had to change a little bit the way how we use that weapon ref. we said, okay, we're gonna create more or less. It's gonna happen. The way it's gonna be or act is gonna be like a magnet, okay, and with a switch that we can set on off. More or less what you're seeing on the screen right now. So we snap the weapon to that weapon ref. We do the attack. For example, I unsheath the weapon. I activate my weapon ref.
It's interesting.
On,
It's fucking
go,
it.
Weapon snap to that weapon ref. Strike and then let go. We set it to off. Then, of course, we run into other situations. Like, for example, what about if I chain my chain attacks, like they were doing before with the Sun Extender? So we had to do if we were doing it in real life, we say, well, we will have to sheath the animation, the weapon while doing the animation, the Sun Extender. So that was pretty much we started to answer all our questions in the animation software. But the second
game design is so
not
crazy
problem,
for
but
sure.
challenge we had was going in engine and reproduce that in engine. Yeah. So for that we had or hold some conversations with the GDP team.
That's definitely not getting a flow
in that moment, and we asked them, "Hey, this is a way."
Idiots calling them names and stuff all the time. It's just
how we can
it's
animate
not needed,
all of
is
that.
It, man?
We will need a system or
people
tool
don't realize
in
how
order
much
to
work
make
goes
this
into
happen.
this shit.
Could you help
behind
us
the
with
scenes,
that?
man.
And they kindly said, like, okay, that we can do this for you guys.
They were sweating a little bit, though. There's like, maybe?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of new, and for us, it needed to be flexible as well, because at that moment, when you start, it's the beginning, doing the hero, so you're not too sure where we're gonna go, and oh my god, I'm gonna do this attack and this attack. So we would try to work and do it and plan it, and all of that at the same time.
A lot of tests, back and forth, saying this is working, this is not working. Can we add this?
Yeah, mocap
a lot of trial
work
and
does seem
error,
fun,
and then we had to consider as well other departments such as
career path
effects
to
and sound effects.
go down if you want.
Need
If you want
to
that.
also plug their
the sound on it.
the sound and everything, the VFX.
Yep.
And after that, we said, okay, everything is working. We can pretty much mimic what we have in the animation software in engine. So we had the green light, the goal.
Did they show the executions?
This is
No, not
possible.
yet.
We're gonna make it happen. And now we're here.
And we added because sometimes you parry with an attack and the weapon is not on the same angle and it kind of flipped.
Yeah.
So at this moment in time, we knew it was working, and we're like, should we do parry with every weapon? And because it added more work.
There's
and
no
we'll
game
say,
like this still.
There's
no game.
At this point, we had
still,
to do it.
Still
so
the
we're
most
like,
unique
okay,
game, man.
let's do it. Let's add more parry and all this animation. So it's very smooth. I'm sure players gonna see that.
Yes.
Like, you talk about that smooth again. Like we gushed about in the last one, but that soft feint from the zone into the guard break, like I'm in love with that thing. Like, it's amazing. Like what was it like to build that?
Oh, for real?
I love that they're so good. Like
I like it too. I love it. Well, my favorite though is the 7 Force Strike.
Have they shown off the
I
hero
suppose
yet?
we can talk about that one too. Yes. That's, if you want to hear more about the 7-4 strike instead of just the soft feint, that's fine. But yeah, sure. Let's go to that. Tell us more about the 7-4 strike.
Yeah, for that one, like I said, it's my favorite one. Not because how beautiful it is, it's more about the feeling of the animation overall. And this is gameplay animation. Why? Because at the beginning, during the pre-production, we were like, okay, let's do something crazy. We had crazy ideas, like something like Hitokiri Fit 4, for example, or let's do it a sort of execution, like gameplay execution. But then we have some gameplay constraints or game design constraints. We said, okay, this cannot be parable, this attack.
Yeah.
It has to be guaranteed.
It's cool seeing
so
that.
we need a bind. We need to bind the enemy.
It goes onto the characters.
And I remember we were saying like, okay, if I bind the enemy, what I'm supposed to do, okay? Because
you get
what else?
Try
which options do I have?
Try
Let's go here.
Like that, grab a chair and try to do something different. Than it's very difficult, and this weapon is pretty long too. So
thank you for specifying
$8,
chair,
that's
not
cheaper than my
Little Brother.
McDonald's meal.
I mean,
Exactly. You get this character cheaper
it's,
than you would like
the range
buy
was
McDonald's.
not there, but
It's,
then we said, okay, let's start building
no-brainer.
everything from that bind. Let's do a grab, and I remember like let's grab the shoulder, the head, and I think it was Vanessa who was saying, "No, let's go for the face. Let's grab the face."
Like, he's very strong.
Demon. And
patch notes are
we
coming up
started
soon,
building from
Trevor.
that and adding as animators we have to.
We've got a new feature
just add like a
that they're
better
going to show,
pulsing,
and then patch
timing,
notes.
and spacing, and start to exaggerating things. So in that way, we start to add more impact to the hit. And in every play session, in every review, we were saying, okay, add more impact. Like you were saying there, we had like raw mock-up data, and then now I think here we are towards the polish, okay? And after that we say, okay, stop there the impact, because now we have a killing variation, so that it needs to be even more powerful.
Yeah.
So the challenge was just that. From limitations, constraints, how to make it powerful, beautiful, and that feeling.
And the feeling, like Dan said,
This has opened a big
so
door of
important.
future
That's
possibilities
how
now. I agree.
We check the animation, basically. Like, even if it's, we mocap it with the actor, we work it out in our software engine, animation software.
Can't wait to see the next
But you're going to
Outlander
feel the animation with
hero.
your controller in hand, and you want to feel powerful.
A female villain.
So if it
It's
doesn't
gonna
feel
be.
powerful, it's not good enough. You have to cheat it, and camera, and of course VFX and sound.
Yeah, the next
Everything
hero
like
is
a piece of the
Outlander,
puzzle, but-
female villain
They
character.
did an amazing job,
be interesting
VFX
to see
and
that.
sound. I remember like when we pretty much did our pass, we were okay, we were satisfied with it. But then like talking with the VFX artist, Chris, we said, okay, maybe we frame the VFX in this way, because the idea is to get all the souls that are coming out from the pommel of the extra weapons, okay, and they go on the tip of the Yari. So how to frame that, and then when we hear the final, the final sound there, the sound effects, it was just wow. We said we nailed this. So kudos.
It's super interesting to see like everything behind the scenes, and then just kind of like work its way into like how polished it is, because the final product is just amazing.
Feels really
honestly,
good.
It looks so good. I'm sure it's gonna feel amazing.
And it really feel like an execution.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
really feel like an execution. And we can maybe break down more of an execution.
Yeah, sure. Should we go over?
We brought some stuff. Execution.
Yeah.
Wanna go? Yeah. I mean,
sure. Like
you did execution. Go ahead.
yeah, sure. We wanted Vanessa and I. We wanted to share with you or with the players. Okay, more or less, we wanted to break down an execution for everybody here. Like what you see in camera right now, it's the mocap. Okay, of course there is some pre-production happening as well, but you see Vanessa there, like trying to give some instructions to the mocap artists. They always do like an amazing job. They know what they're doing, but still, like we are there just trying to guide them on or paying attention to the little details. Then we go. That's our mocap.
Oh wow!
That's more or less what we receive. Okay, and then our job is to start synchronizing the characters, right?
I mean, they're not eating each other.
Yeah.
No. So we want to take care of them.
Yeah, we want to take care of them. So there. Oh my God, I cannot stop laughing
now we
here.
should have
The little shuffle. The little shuffle is the best right there. Amazing.
So yeah, you see synchronizing the characters and timing, posing and
camera
stuff
as well
like we were talking before. And then we start like doing a camera pass. We start sharing it with the rest of the team. Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think should change? All of that. That's pretty organic. We keep it organic with the team. And then when we feel that
How's it
it's
gonna work in
getting ready,
duels?
we do like an integration in game.
Definitely don't get
But
guard
this
broke.
one in particular, I wanted to share with you
In duels.
because we have a little confession here that the Camariari was even
Do
bigger
not get guard broke.
right now. So if you see right now that weapon got shorter under the production, what happened? I was talking to Andre, quality control. We saw that it had a gap. It was no longer planted on the floor, which changed our contacts.
What do we do?
So
do we
the plan?
Yeah, there's
The initial plan was to use the horizontal blade and pin the head of the enemy in there. But now with that change, since we changed it and now it has to be lower, look at what happened with the
the slave doesn't look like
with the opponent.
The opponent.
So it's almost on his knees, and we had to make decision, and we said, okay, what about if we pin the heart instead just pin in the head. We
Oh,
say
I see.
horizontal blade goes on the heart, and
Because we haven't
the
added a new
vertical blade
ruling
goes on
character.
the-
If we got like a match in
of
Fire
the-
2
that's
where
why
they
its
just
name
added
is
like
Meat Metal.
3
that's
more,
why
that'd be
it is.
sick.
That's where it came from.
I gotta tell you that
very
there's
fun.
something so comforting that even in all of our like animation software, that Larry is still just the punching bag for everything we do.
Always.
So with
I mean, we love
mad
him a
respect
lot.
to you, Larry. Like we love you. So yeah, so pretty amazing. Great, but I think it really goes to say too that we talked about it a bit with JC and Mike when they were here. We're talking about that whole system of building a resource system for a hero, for creating this whole soul system, how we're counting them, how we're using them, all the work that goes into that, and obviously all this incredible work you see like with the animations and what went into that, and creating again these new rigs just to be able to use like all these extra weapons. It was absolutely
a remaster of
monumentous
the
task
campaign
to
would be cool.
take on, like not
That'd be
just
sick.
like one major thing, but we had like 3 major huge
Like a
production
story
topics
mode
we were
DLC
taking
or
on,
something that would be
for this
fucking
hero.
awesome.
And I got from my perspective, I think we nailed it.
Yes. Oh no, absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
everything
No,
happened.
no, yeah.
I just want to thank you, shout out to everybody on the
A
team.
lot of money
Like
to
And
go
shout out to the
everybody
mocap
together.
actor as
Yeah.
well. Max, Carl,
Yeah.
Joe, Seb, and Jason for the cordo. I mean, thank you guys, of course.
The animation team as well.
The animation
Noel,
team,
Jimmy,
Noel,
like
Jimmy.
Ahmad, all
And
of them.
everybody that work, Eduardo as well. Everybody work on it. Like Dan was saying, like it's a team effort. Absolutely team effort. So yeah, big thank you for everybody that achieved that. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, big day.
Tomorrow, crazy.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming on the Den and breaking down all the details of the animation. I'm sure people.
The thing is with the balance
Hope
of this
so.
character, like
But
like I
stick
said,
around
obviously on
because,
paper,
the next
95
segment
damage
is
and
a new
it's
feature
scary,
segment,
innit?
so you won't want to miss that.
But,
But before that, you're gonna see all of Sohei's unique
I think we just have
emotes,
to wait and see.
signatures, and executions. So
give it a few days of
stick around.
playing, maybe a week or 2. You've just got to give it a bit of time to see. Like I said, all his damage across the board, all his neutral damage is low as fuck. So, I don't know, man. They're trying something different, aren't they? But we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, just seeing it on the dev stream at the moment, I'm not sure, but I just feel like you've just got to give it a bit of time. Just see how he plays in game. Just give it a few days, give it a couple of weeks, You'll have a better idea then of whether he is balanced or not. I feel like it's hard to judge just off the Warriors Den stream. Yeah, the arrows execution is badass as fuck. Yeah, that's really fucking cool. The victory juggle signature. They had to do some sort of juggling emote or signature. Obviously, that was just inevitable, wasn't it? That was inevitable. New feature. Okay, this should be cool. And then we've got patch notes, so there's still plenty to see. We've still got plenty to watch. What do you guys think is going to be in the patch notes? Who's getting nerfed? Who's getting buffed? What do you think, man? I want to see some predictions in the chat. I want to see some predictions. Who's getting nerfed? Who's getting buffed?
Welcome back, Warriors. Welcome to the Year 8 Season 2 TU2 new feature segment. Join with me are Marie-Eve, and for the very first time, Havok.
Hello.
How you both doing?
Good. I have a question for you, though.
Yeah?
How come we don't have a cool intro like the other segment?
All right.
What happened?
Mark it down for next time. Next time Marieve's on.
Definitely we need to rehearse that.
All good. We'll do something cool next time. But I'm super hyped to get into this. Haval, there's a rumor going around right now. There's some sort of new feature. Can you clarify these rumors for us? What's coming?
Yes, by the way, I'm Haval. I'm an engine programmer on For Honor. And yes, the rumors are true. We have introduced a brand new photo mode into For Honor for the first time.
Let's go.
This is going to be epic, honestly. This is a 2-part photo mode. So most games, they do a single-part photo mode, which is just in-game. We're actually going to be doing a photo mode that's 2 parts, one in-game and one actually in the hero overview. Oh. So, as we were developing this feature, we really wanted a way for the community to showcase their amazing fashion that they do. We know there's a big following on Reddit. There's a whole subreddit dedicated to that. Always on social media, we see that. And we really wanted to have a feature for the players to really
this is so
showcase,
cool for console players.
Those creations that they make and share it with the community, honestly. Some high-level details, obviously, available in solo modes. So that means campaign, arcade, training, and we've added an option for players in custom matches to have a photo mode session. So you'll be able to go in a photo mode in a custom match. If you want to do a Dominion, duels, anything, and you want to pause, take photos, you'll actually be able to. And in the in-game section, you'll pause the game, and then you'll launch photo mode. From there, you'll have access to 2 cameras, so not just 1, 2. Sort of a theme. We're always giving you one and the other. So you'll have a orbit camera, which follows your character around, essentially just orbits. And then we'll have a free cam where you literally have free access to go anywhere in the world.
That's awesome.
Anywhere in the world.
Anywhere. It's
like a plane ticket right there.
Yes. You feel like you're a bird. You can just fly anywhere in the game. And then in the barracks, this is something we really wanted to do with something unique to a photo mode, really. And we realized a lot of the social media content that people
PC
share
players,
is
we
they're
have
in the
NVIDIA
actual
Vansel,
hero
which
overview,
is what I've been using for
and
years
then,
to get my
they hide the
thumbnails.
UI and they really want to showcase their hero that they've customized. So we said, well, that's great. What can we really do there? And we said, well, let's add all the filters and all the camera settings inside the hero overview as well. So you'll be able to apply those while you're customizing your hero, while you're viewing animations and executions, and it's all available there. So you really have full access to that entire feature inside of hero overview as well.
Yeah. Fashion sessions are going to be great
just
with this.
Other notes as well. PC players, you'll be able to save a screenshot. It'll save to your My Documents, My Games, For Honor folder, just where we save the benchmarks and options. And for console users, yes, it is a console feature as well. It's not just for PC players. You'll be able to use the respective console's controller to use the share functionality and, share to your heart's content from there.
Wow, awesome! This is super hype. I'm sure players are gonna be super ecstatic with this. Marie-Eve, do you want to go into a bit more detail about what photo mode entails?
Sure, of course. So what players can expect from that really cool feature? We have 13 camera settings. We have 12 filters. And then we have 2 frames, which are logos, and then there's 10 possibilities of placement with those logos. So for the camera settings, it's kind of what you would expect from like any photo mode. So you have, depth of field, contrast, you have the RGB hues that you can modify as well. Then for the filters, as you saw on the screen, there's a bunch of really interesting filters. I'll let the players kind of explore through them, but I think my favorite is definitely the painting one.
Yeah.
Awesome. So if there's any like hidden artists out there, that filter's for you for sure. Nice. And then we also have the tune filter, which, do you remember the tune filter, Anthony?
Do.
Yeah. So it's from the April's Fool, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So we were like, it's already in game, so why not add it there as well? So you can kind of recreate that April Fool's moment. And yeah, there's one thing though, if you have a filter on, some of the camera settings are going to be locked just because we want to preserve the integrity of that filter. So for instance, if we have like night vision and then you can go and modify like the color, it's not really night vision anymore. So we kind of made that decision there for those reasons. And then, yeah, it's a very straightforward feature. I don't think players will have difficulty using it or navigating through it. And yeah, we just really wanted to create a tool that, allows them to channel their creativity. In Barracks, it's more like to showcase your fashion, like Havok said. But in the maps in game, you can really get clever with it. You can go and explore the map. You can go to like different corners. We really encourage you to try like different emotes to kind of come up with something, funny, artistic, whatever. Actually, one of our UI programmer, John, he made a photo. You're gonna see it after. We're gonna show some of them. But he used a surfing emote. Oh yeah. And then he like positioned himself like there you go. That's the one. And then he like put himself so right behind water, so it looks like pirate is surfing.
Okay, that's cool.
And I think looks like he's surfing.
Yeah. That's like cool. Really, John, good job. Like we went to see him and we were like, please take some photos for us because he always comes up with great photos. Nice. And we were not disappointed.
This guy
this
to
is
do
the kind of
thumbnails,
content that we encourage players, to come up with. Just get creative. That's what it's there for. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I know we had a lot of fun using it as well. Sure. So, yeah, you can use those photos there as a little inspiration. But as anyone here, I'm super excited to see how this tool is going to be used.
Yeah, awesome. Definitely. Yeah. I think, we're really giving players that ability now to really showcase that artistic, creation that they want to see. Do you want to see For Honor as a painting? That's something they're like, wow, I can have my character look like an actual Renaissance painting. You can go old school retro. Like, what if For Honor was like an old school, 8-bit, type looking game? So you could take photos like that as well. And it's really just giving players the creativity. We have a very, very dedicated player base, and this is really a feature that we really wanted to give them. It's really a passion feature from the team. It started up as a prototype, and then people on the team were just really interested, and then we just sort of grouped up, and then the feature just kept going and going and going, and then we're like, we need to give this to the players, and everybody on the team was just so excited when we had the play sessions. People were sharing just so many screenshots. They were pitching ideas like, oh, we should do this, we should do this, we should add this, and it was just amazing to see the team's reception, and we know players are going to love this as well. This is something they've been requesting for a very long time.
Yeah, patch notes is after this.
Bringing it to them. And, just off that note, I really do want to thank the development team specifically. Michel, our UI programmer, who did, all the UI programming that you see on that screen. He's not here with us right now, but we do want to give him a big thank you. Aget and Yuri, our 3D and VFX artists who did all the filters and camera settings that you see. They spent a lot of time, a lot of effort into that, so we really want to thank them. Our 2 dev testers, Guillaume and Jesse, who they were testing every single day, making sure they could find any issues with the mode. And then our 2 production managers, or our leads, MC and Gap, for doing all the planning and production assets and the stuff that needs to be done to allow us to, work on the actual content. So we really want to thank everybody in the play sessions on the team who contributed, gave us feedback, and
this is a nice little
we can't
addition.
wait for the players to see it.
That's going to be
a
awesome.
Nice addition.
Well, I want to thank you both so much for coming on and telling everyone about photo mode. I'm super hyped. But yeah, that's not all. We've got more. We've got more because we actually have a photo mode contest starting tomorrow and running until August 8th. Yeah. So anyone is eligible to participate. You can submit your photos through X or Twitter with the hashtag photo mode contest or via email by sending it to forhonorcommunity@ubisoft.com with the subject of the email being photo mode contest submission. Winners will receive awesome prizes like this guy over here, Sohei. We've got some steel too that we're giving away, so super hyped. So be sure to participate. I think we're dropping a link. I don't know where the chat's here. Somewhere the chat. It's not on top of me, that's for sure. But so I think Jet or Josh will be dropping a link to an article where it's going to be detailing all the rules of the contest. So be sure to check that out. But be sure to tune in with us on August 13th for a special photo mode live stream where you'll be able to vote on your favorite submissions. Come hang. I'll be there. Josh will be there. Jet will be there. Havok will be there. Unfortunately, Marie-Ève will not be there, but it'll still be a good time.
Your loss, right?
That's it. Ultimately, it's our loss. So if you want, I just want to thank you both again for coming on.
You.
It was an honor.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But yeah, stick around.
Imagine if we had like
for
an
you watching
Emblem
at home,
editor,
because we
like
have,
Black Ops 2,
patch
like Black
notes
Ops,
coming
for
up
example.
next with our Lord and
This shit
Savior,
be insane.
Mr. JC.
It's coming back.
Take it away.
Most interesting hero in years? Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Yeah, we're going to have to enter that photo mode contest for sure. Black Ops 2 Emblem editor went crazy. It really did. It really did. Who's getting buffed? Who's getting nerfed? Come on, I want to see some predictions. I want to see some predictions in the chat, boys and girls. Ito nerf, you reckon? Shinobi nerf? Warbringer buff? Warden dodge attack? Varangian changes? Possibly. Ito nerf. Buff Centurion, buff JJ. That JJ is pretty balanced, isn't he? I would say JJ is pretty balanced, I don't know. What would you buff on JJ exactly? Like, how would you buff JJ? Centurion dodge punch.
I don't want to scream it. I don't
You
know.
want to scream? Oh, okay. I'm still like I see this happy dude in the background. I just like want to embody that as much as possible.
Strangely heavy. Probably just like one shot somebody.
He's just, yeah, no, that's the look when you get that 7-4 strike off. It's pretty good. JC, welcome back. It's good. It's been a while. We missed you.
Valk buff,
So
maybe.
That was cool. We had some fun segments talking about Sohei. We've got photo mode. That's super cool. But
Pirate has an actual gun now.
But we're not done. We got
not done yet.
We got more.
Yeah, there's some. I think some patch notes.
Some patch notes. I don't know. Like, I mean, community. Do you want to hear more about balancing and patch notes?
I don't know.
I'll assume they said yes. So
I would imagine so, but I mean, you never know.
I know if they said no and we just.
I think we should still do it though, right?
Yeah, I guess we rehearsed it and everything. So.
All right, okay.
All right, so JC, tell us what is coming in the build tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right? So I've seen some people asking us to nerf Orochi in the chat.
Yeah.
So I took the time in between two segments.
Oh, just now.
To just run back to my computer and then talk with the designers. We push some like nerfs really quickly.
Yeah.
And then we're nerfing
Orochi nerfs.
Oh wow.
So
asking you shall receive.
Yeah, right. So Orochi has been overperforming. That's not a surprise to anybody.
Yeah. No.
So we're doing some adjustments to the hero so that it's becoming a little bit less annoying to play against, right? So first off, Zephyr Slash. So that's our side dodge lights. They're no longer enhanced, including
enough
off,
the hitbox
on
of the heavies.
off-target opponents. So we've done this with, you probably remember, with Berserker last title update.
Finally.
And so proved to be rather fruitful, knocked the hero down a peg or two. Went from super high tier to respectable still. So experiment proved to be fruitful. So we're giving it to Orochi.
What a great
we'll see
start.
if we need to give it to other dodge cancel heroes, how that kind of goes.
JC, our savior.
But for now, Orochi really needed it. Essentially,
Rip
this
Nova
was used
King.
to initiate offense extremely safely. Not something we want to have too much in the game. There needs to be some sort of safer offense, but not to the point of defensive moves are used overly offensively. Right. That's not really our intent, so we're trying to switch that around. We've also lowered the damage from the top of your finisher from 32, so now it's going to deal 30. 30 is, even though it's kind of weird to say that because Sohei does 95 off of one thing, but off of normal attack that you throw all the time, 30. We're trying to hit for 30 as our like top end. Sometimes we're going to go a little bit above in certain situations, but really 30 here makes a lot of sense. Not from 32. So again, 32 was a bit too high, so we're kind of lowered that a little bit more. We've also adjusted the weapon trajectories for the side heavy finishers to better fit the weapon visuals. I love to use these terms because it's like the most confusing thing ever.
It's a very practice term.
Basically, what it means, if it's confusing to you, is the hitboxes of the side heavy finishers are smaller. Like that's all it is. But the idea here is that Orochi has very, very, very good side heavy finishers, and it was something that we did way back when on purpose to make. Because Orochi was underperforming for a super long time, right? And we kept trying to like adjust him so like he tried to go into a good spot, and we put those attacks are like 700 MS. They have huge trajectories. They have a lot of forward movement. It took a long time for players to realize and see their potential. But now that it's there and it's used a lot more, we see that it's too strong, right? So because of this, we want to really adjust this downwards a little bit more so that it doesn't feel like Orochi, like I'm going towards there, I'm hitting here, you're super far away, I'm still going to hit you. So we're trying to adjust this a little bit more so that it makes a bit more sense here. We've also lowered the forward movement on all of these heavy finishers, again, to help with those situations where you could target swap to somebody that was far away, do a side heavy finisher, hit somebody on your side really safely from super far away, and like really advance like crazy, so you could also get safe from them. So it's a lot of like targeted nerfs to Orochi to lower his effectiveness specifically in group fights. None of these have any real, maybe aside from like the top heavy finisher, they don't really have an impact on 1v1s. It's really like for more group fight ability that is a bit more problematic. And then finally, the last one, which I'm going to have to explain because I don't think a lot of people are going to completely understand the issue, but it's an actual pretty serious one. So we've increased the chain link timing from Dust Devil, which is a front dodge kick, to heavy finishers by 100 MS at minimum. So what you could do, and you can do on live, I don't want to see anybody do it on live right now. I don't want to see it. But basically you could Dust Devil somebody, right? So front dodge bash, target swap to somebody else, and then do a side heavy finisher, because that's what it can chain to, and get that hit confirmed on the person you bashed initially.
Wow,
right?
I didn't know that.
Because it's 700 MS, and it's a big trajectory, and the trajectory starts before the hit timing, right? So
wow, I did not
normally,
know that.
If it lands on the person I'm locked on to at 700 milliseconds,
That is so broken.
Because there's a swing before, this starts, the hitbox starts earlier, so it was guaranteed on opponents if you did like that exact sequence of events. It doesn't always happen, but getting that much damage off of a front dodge bash was way too strong. So by reducing that, actually making that chaining timing a little bit longer, it ensures that this is no longer possible. They'll be blockable, and you should be in a good spot. So for Orochi right now, this is what we're doing. We're going to still keep an eye on it. We know that a lot of people are having a hard time with Storm Rush, for example. So we're keeping an eye on the hero, seeing where this is going to drop
thank you, Riposta.
and then adjust accordingly again, right? To try to go forward and make the hero
Riposta,
a bit more
you back?
balanced so it's not overly frustrating to play against.
Are you reinstalling for the new
I've seen some tier
character?
lists where Orochi is in his own tier at the top. This is not what we want, right? That's definitely not what we want. So we need to address things as they go.
Gotcha. All right.
Next up, we have some Lawbringer buffs. Right now, so for today, just to make it clear, to temper expectations, we're dealing with damage only. We're raising the damage on some of his attacks. It might look that there's only one or two, whatever. But we'll go into a little bit more detail afterwards. So I'll just start with, right now, the top of the opener now deals 23 damage, up from 20. What this means is a top heavy is going to deal 23 plus the guaranteed 4 afterwards, which deals 27, which is the normal damage for a top heavy that is at that speed. We had initially put it at 20 because, interestingly enough, in the testing grounds, and before that testing grounds actually, Lawbringer had long arm guaranteed off of any guard break. Right. So because of this, when you did guard break, long arm to somebody, you could deal 27 damage off of a guard break. That guard break punish was too high. We need to lower it down a little bit. But then when we went live, we had removed the long arm off of the guard break, but this stayed at 20. And so now, like, clearly it's obvious it needs to be a little bit higher than 20. There's also situations where getting wall splats did not feel super good because then you got a little bit less damage. So we're trying to readjust this here so that it makes a lot more sense with the damage that Lawbringer should be dealing in those situations. Right. Same for Zone Attack and Make Way. They deal 16, even though it just feels like it's one damage above 15.
Nice to see him getting
it's
some
a
love
small
at least,
adjustment, but again, it's to be more in line with like zone attacks of that speed of parry punishes that like are a bit more consistent with the damage output that Lawbringer generally has. And then finally, Impaling Riposte and Impaling Charge now deal 3 damage up from 1. Now you might go 3 instead of 1. Who cares, right? The big difference here is that before these changes, one of the side effects of us putting Impaling Riposte specifically on only light parries was that the move became only really useful and only like desirable to do if you would ledge somebody or if you would push somebody into a trap. If you wall splatted, you would get less damage than a light parry into a top heavy. Yeah. So with the change to the top heavy opener damage and the change to Impaling Riposte, it means that you get slightly more damage than a top heavy if you manage to hit a wall. So that was really like, it's not a huge amount more, but it still makes the move, it's a better outcome in those scenarios. So we wanted to give like a little bit more viability and more versatility to Lawbringer. And we know that's what Lawbringer mains love. They love all these types of things. So we're pushing towards this. Nice. Now, that's it for Lawbringer in this title update.
You seem to be implying something.
I do want to stress that we are aware that there's other concerns players have with Lawbringer, right? In the next title update, we have more changes coming that are affecting the hero's fight kit specifically.
Oh, okay.
And the other thing that we know that players want and like borderline need is a roll catcher, right?
I may have seen one or two posts.
I've seen a couple of posts about it. I completely understand. So don't expect to have a roll catcher in the next title update. We are still working on figuring out exactly how a roll catcher for Lawbringer is going to work. The challenge that we have with this is that Lawbringer has a unique ability to cancel the recovery of his front dodge into any of his opener lights and heavies really like early at 400 MS in the front dodge, right? And so what this does is it creates a unique mix-up that very few, I think nobody else in the cast, I think like Warden has something like that a little bit, but it's really not as effective. So Lawbringer has this unique mix-up of front dodge into side light or into side heavy in some situations that really works, but then that blocks the inputs, right? If we give him a roll catcher blindly, we have to remove some of these options, and those options are super interesting. They're unique. I know people are always craving uniqueness for heroes. I completely understand. We want to keep that. So we're looking into how can we mix in a roll catcher with these types of attacks. So it's not coming next title update, but we are looking at a solution for it. That's what I can say. But the next title update, we're going to have a bit of some kit improvements that should really help Lawbringer. So that should be good. I want to reassure people, we haven't forgotten about Lawbringer. We know...
We still love him. He's great.
We still love him. We know he's extremely popular with the community. Lawbringer mains are very vocal. Yeah. We get it. So we want to make sure that we have stuff that's a bit more interesting. Yeah.
Awesome.
At least you know that
other
more
changes
stuff's coming
after we go after Lawbringer, right? So Warmonger. Warmonger can now perform Praying Claw. That's the bash that Warmonger has.
She got the
from
bond
100
treatment.
to 500 MS doing a front dodge. It used to be 3 to 5. This is the same buff that we gave Warden a little while ago. We're giving it to Warmonger as well. This should significantly increase her ability to open up opponents. We know that on Warden it was very successful. She has like some tools that are a little bit different than Warden, but at the end of the day, that is also a very strong tool that she has. It'll give her better ways to open up opponents, so that should be good.
Nice.
For Berserker, we have, it's a small nerf, but it's a little bit different here, right? So again, it's the chaining timing between zone attacks and chain light attacks. When buffered is now at a minimum 266 MS when it used to be 100. So what this solves is the problem that when you have Berserker and you would throw a zone attack, if you chained into a light, the window to parry that following light was 1 frame. So you had to do like a super late parry. It's a 1-frame window. It's very difficult to land. It's super frustrating to play against. Yeah. Zerk's zone attack is already extremely strong at setting up ganks and confirmed attacks and stuff. So we wanted to adjust this so that it reduces the frustration of playing.
Bean could literally parry
it's a slight nerf.
this
you can
on
still
reaction.
Chain, you can still do stuff, but it just won't be as strong as it used to be.
Nice.
And then finally, we have also changes to Varangian Guard. So Varangian Guard, when we did a fix, I think last title update or 2 title updates ago, I don't remember exactly, we had an issue where when you would throw, especially on sides with Varangian, it would be really difficult to wall splatter to ledge.
Okay.
And so we fixed it by making the window to wall splat and to ledge at a specific timing, but we aligned both of them so it would make sense, right?
Yeah.
What this caused is that if you were at certain distances, if you throw into a wall, you would not get a guaranteed heavy because of the way that when the wall splat ended up happening, it was happening a little bit too at weird timings, and so because of this, you couldn't really get that punish. So we've adjusted the window that you wall splat from at like different timings, so that now it should always be guaranteed every time you throw somebody with Varangian into a wall, no matter what the distance. It's a bit of a change in quality of life thing here, but that's pretty good. And then finally, with Genjun. So you remember a testing grounds that we did a long time ago. I don't even remember exactly when it happened.
We do a lot of them, yeah.
But it was our guard break vulnerability change.
Oh, yes, this one, yes.
That did not pan out. It wasn't successful.
What's that
At the end of the day,
change?
these things happen, right? It's okay. Yeah. But one change that we had tried in there was that Jangjun could go into Sifu's poise, so pressing down on the right stick, at the same timing as dodge during his hit recoveries. Now, what that meant was that the hero was now able to punish bashes with Sifu's poise. Because one of the problems that JJ has quite often is you're getting pressured by opponents, they throw a bash at you, and it's impossible for you to punish it. Because the side dodge attacks are too slow, it's really, really difficult. So with this instead, what you can do now is, let's say you're playing somebody that has a chain bash, they're going to throw a light, do a chain bash, you can go into Sifu's poise to use your iframes at the beginning of that move to dodge the bash and go straight into a zone attack and punish that bash. It's one of the big abilities JJ was lacking. It was really difficult to perform in 1v1s. So because of this, we tried to give that back to the hero. It was a really successful experiment. I remember seeing comments from a lot of players.
Any JJ mains
that was one thing they really, really, really liked. And so it took us a little bit of time to figure out the proper timing to put it back in and everything. But I'm super happy to say it is back in. It's super cool. It gives GG a lot more viability in 1v1s.
Wow.
So that is it for our patch notes. I went to a black screen. That's great.
Good transition. Yeah.
Right. So that's it for patch notes. A little bit smaller this time around. There's more stuff coming in the next title update. As I said, more Lawbringer changes coming. That's going to be great. There's some other heroes too that are going to get side buffs there. I don't want to spoil too much, but
right.
But awesome stuff all around. We had to nerf Orochi, so that should be good. I'm hoping that we're going to get into a bit of a healthier meta with a hero. And one of the things that I've noticed a lot when we do changes to heroes, right, is some heroes that we do 0 changes to. Mm-hmm. Like you look at tier lists and then they move up or down. We haven't done anything to them, and then they move down or they move up, and it's because everything else is shifting around them. So when we do big changes to a hero like this, the expectation is Orochi's going to drop down. I don't know how far he's going to drop down. I don't think he's going to drop down to not being viable, but he's going to drop down a little bit. And when this happens,
nerf her, though, to be honest,
really often it gives room for other heroes to shine a little bit more, to get a little bit better, to have their. Well, I'm overshadowed by Orochi so much that I can't really perform, but now that Orochi's not as strong, then there's reasons to play other heroes, to change it up, to have that sort of stuff going. So I'm super excited. I can't wait to see how it's going to be happening for the next tournament, for example, or for one of the brawls with friend or foe. Should be super cool, and seeing how hero picks evolve and change over time. I'm very excited for this.
Nice. Amazing stuff. Well, cool. Well, JC, thank you so much. A lot of cool stuff coming. New hero, Sohei, tomorrow. New balance changes coming up, photo mode, lots of fun stuff, incredible. So thank you so much again for sharing all that with us.
And new hero's going to be pretty
amazing stream, right?
To play.
Like you said,
what the heck?
Sohei is crazy. I was looking a bit at chat reactions, people are super hyped. Photo mode is super
Day
cool.
One duels.
Everybody's contribution from the team is through the roof. Everybody works super hard on everything we're doing. VFX, audio, animation, tech, design. Everybody works together. Marketing. The marketing team is working super hard for us to be able to show off these things, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing, super excited. It's another great season that's launching. Very, very happy, grateful, and we love our players. We absolutely love our players. You're the reason why we're doing this. I'm not just making this game for myself, right? So at the end of the day, like, we're all working together to deliver what is best for players. And thank you very much. Super happy with this and
good stuff. Well, thank you, JC. It's amazing stuff. Thanks for keeping an eye out on this incredible game we have. All right, folks. Don't go anywhere though, because we're going to be right back with a wrap up. We're going to cover some more content. So yeah, stick around. We'll see you in a second.
Just so you know, guys, I'm not going to be ending the stream. After this, I'm going to be playing some For Honor. So, just so you know, okay? Just so you know. What do you think about the hero? Well, he's definitely different. He's definitely unique. Personally, I'm excited to jump in and see how he plays in duels 4v4s. I don't know. I'm obviously interested to see how the whole like 95 damage thing pans out. Whether it's going to be broken or not. I don't know. I don't want to just like judge it off seeing it on Warrior's Den. I'll give it a few days, give it a couple of weeks, see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, man. But I'm excited though. It's definitely a unique character. It's going to shake things up a little bit. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see.
Zenge! Yes. All right. I love it. It's the final one of the show. I'm excited.
Got any tips on deflex?
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the wrap up. We've made it. It's a long show.
It was.
Good.
Yeah.
It was good. Hope you enjoyed.
Records over here.
But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for Sohei. This guy over here. I'm pumped for photo mode.
Happiest boy. Yep.
Pumped to be alive.
just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
Yeah, that's amazing. No, it was really exciting. Like, so much to cover. You want to run us through just like what's our run of everything today?
Let's do it.
Give us a run.
So we got Sohei live tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
Got the 7-Weapon Master seasonal event and free event pass live tomorrow till August 15th. Oh yeah. We got photo mode live tomorrow as well with the photo mode contest.
Nice.
Tomorrow.
I'm saying tomorrow, folks. It's tomorrow.
Yeah. We've got some Hero Fests for Lawbringer, Shgoki, and Glad with the respective dates there.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome stuff. And we've also got a throwback event coming, Carousel of Ragnarok.
Oh, nice.
All good. We've got a balance patch too. and we've got a free week starting tomorrow. There it is.
Nice.
No worries. On PlayStation, Xbox, and Ubi Connect.
Nice.
Don't go anywhere after this.
Hype.
Well, very cool. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. No reason to not come and play with us. And on top of that, also
I've got some
available
duels,
tomorrow.
some Sohei duel
That's
videos
right. We have
to
some
show you.
content
So
of the
go
week
anywhere.
coming your way, folks. Let's go. First one, nice shared execution. Tessenjutsu.
I'll go anywhere after this. Got some.
Anyway,
we've got a video to
I was
watch.
practicing that one. No, that's a lie. I never practiced that. But 10K Steel, nice big old fan execution there. Looks amazing. So cool stuff there.
I'm a big fan of that one.
I mean, I was like, yeah, me too. But then I realized, like, there was a half a second delay on my getting that. You nailed it. Thank you. All right. Good Lord. All right. This has been. All right. We also have a mythic outfit, the Shores of Fortitude. So available for 15K steel. A very nice, serene, contemplative statue that will appear to hang out with you and fall apart in certain circumstances. So that's okay. But that's great. But that's not all. Weekly arcade quest starting tomorrow. The heirs of Virupax. The heirs of I don't know if that's one of these is correct.
You guys
but
want
you're
to
gonna
see
find
some
out
Sohei
tomorrow.
duels?
It's okay. Just there's a new arcade quest tomorrow, and regardless, the name was really confusing, so I think they did that to me on purpose. Virupaxa? I
think.
Virupaxa. Chat, you tell me what it is tomorrow, please. But yes, and then we have an event order for week 1 starting on the 26th, the 7-weapon master, and there it is.
There it is.
Hey, we got the good one.
There it is.
You're going to make me say it again. Virupaxa.
Not sure.
All right. I'm going to just stop trying to say it, so that's good. Anyway, then an event order, the 7-weapon master for the first weekend. Be the faction with the most Dominion matches won, preferably with that amazing Sohei in those matches. And then the following week, we have the 7-weapon master. Week 2 is also going to be available to play.
Awesome.
So,
hell yeah.
Good stuff. A lot to look forward to tomorrow.
So pumped. But that's not all. We've also got some community corner videos.
Yes.
Oh,
my favorite.
That's it. Take it away.
All right.
You haven't seen it yet.
I've not seen it.
Oh,
yet.
man.
Are we live commentary or are we muted?
Live react?
Are we going to live react?
Oh, yeah.
All right, what do we got? First distract.
Okay, let's do it.
See some distractions here.
He is a very distracting here. He's flipping a lot.
Oh, the Shugo wants him so bad too. He really does.
Oh, where did that come from? What?
Dude, I hate this
Ballista
map,
out
bro.
of nowhere.
I
Amazing.
Talent.
I have seen this piece. That is so incredible too. To whoever drew that. Yeah. Beautiful.
Really, really nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yo, Goo, thank you so much for the 20, bro.
Thank you.
Much love, man.
I wonder what
Appreciate
this
it
is
so much.
Going to imply here.
Appreciate
You know, they're
so
also
much,
on
man.
our beautiful new Dominion map there, the Cathedral.
That's true.
Definitely like my favorite map.
Oh,
oh
my
behind,
God.
there it is. Into the catapult. Excellent work. Dominic without You're all disgusting and I hate you. Wow, I think we need this. We need to talk to characters too.
I agree.
Oh, and speaking of which, you know, community, come on. We're working on it.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Just playing Ring Around the Rosie
I'm
here.
sensing it. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, there's a roll catcher right there. What are you talking about? It's good. Never have enough double execution clips. Oh, this is so.
Wow.
Oh,
Actually, I'm just going to turn
it's so anime. I love it.
I'm actually going to ride him from the
Oh,
channel.
So good.
Amazing. Oh, it's my best girl, Nusha. And he falls in the face cast.
So nice.
Man,
That is a
Nusha's like
permanent
low-key,
ban from
like
the
my
channel.
top 3 heroes. I love her. Yep.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Oh, this one. You're gonna love this.
All right. Shugo just
Everybody pull up.
making his business. Uh-oh.
All right, let's surround him.
That's right. 2v1. How you gonna handle this?
Yo, Beanie lad.
Giant mustache helmet.
Bean with a raid. I didn't know you were
That's just
streaming,
a-
bro.
This gets brutal. This gets brutal.
Yo, Bean, what do you think of the character? Like, be honest.
Keeps hitting the
What do you think?
Oh no.
This is real bullying.
Yo, Stun Gun with the
Where's the
$2. Thank you so much, bro.
I feel like he's given up at this
If
point.
you do let me know, Dominic, can I join up? Yeah, sure.
Massacre.
Scary, large.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
New car is going to be allowed in
He's
duel
already
tournament.
dead. Just
Really?
stop.
This weekend's duel tournament?
Run away, please run away.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting. I might play him in the new tournament then.
This man
in
is
the
just
tournament this
contemplating
weekend.
his whole existence right now.
We're doing a poll.
Why do I play this?
I think it would be a good test to see how.
Yeah. You know,
I feel like
never give up,
it would be the
though, man.
perfect
Come on.
opportunity to see
That was awesome.
if he really is broken or
Always a
balanced
treat.
or
Always a
shit
treat.
or whatever.
Wow. It just never ceases to.
I
to
say
amaze
that you
me.
allow
Like, I
him
love-
in the
I love our
tournament
community
Yeah, the
so
community corner
for
is
like
Good stuff. Good stuff. Need it.
science purposes.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
that's not all. Because we have a little gift for everyone in chat, and if you're on Twitter and Instagram, it's already been posted there. But one of our texture artists by the name of Aiden has created an awesome new screensaver or wallpaper,
Hey, okay.
desktop,
That's cool.
mobile. We're versatile over here.
Print it out and put it in your wallet. You know, like,
But yeah,
what you want with it.
that's
Yeah, I reckon
you know
you
what? I
allow
like
it.
that the most, honestly.
And
Printing
we
it out,
can get
putting it in
some,
the wallet.
you know,
just
some
sentimental,
data.
You know, it's close to the heart.
There you
Give
go.
us some data.
Well, big shout out to Aiden. So thank you very, very much. I'm sure we dropped it in the chat. Still not sure where the chat is. Not above me, that's for sure.
I'm gonna say here, just that
This way.
be that way. Never know.
Yeah, fuck it,
But
Bean.
yeah,
Allow it, man.
Nolan, thank you so much
thank
for hosting with me.
Yeah.
That's it. Thank you, Sohei, so much.
So hey, so much. All right, amazing.
Awesome. Sohei's live tomorrow. be sure to grab him. Go hang out. Go play. It's going to be awesome. And yeah, let's raid someone.
Oh, who are we going to raid?
Let's raid Norgos.
All right. When you go over there, make sure you tell Norgos, Zinker!
Oh, okay.
All right. Put it in the chat.
I got
I was told that I was getting raided. Fair enough.
Bye-bye.
Fair enough. I got told I was getting raided, but never mind. All right. Well, I've got some jewels anyway.
Purple will add a little bit more to it, you know?
Fair enough. All right, good to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, we're not messing around anymore, man. We're not messing around anymore. Oh, nice. Oh, that's his own. I can show you the executions on one of the early access videos. What? That wasn't a trade? That's kind of fainted crazy. The raid? Yeah, I know, right? Uh-oh, they edged me. For real. It's fine. No. That just means I can eat earlier, so it's fine. Oh, did you see that? What? That wasn't a trade? That's kind of crazy. Bear in mind, by the way, I'm fighting against a break and run here. And we are like cross-region. Okay, so me not parrying the lights sometimes it's a little bit, it was a bit spicy, do you know what I mean? So don't judge me. Plus, obviously, the first time fighting against this new character, do you know what I mean? So, yeah.
No.
Oh, the death sound as well. Oh, wait. I did get raided. I thought they were raiding Norgos. I'm confused. They just fainted the raid. Like, soft fainted the raid into me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, welcome, guys. All right, I did get raided then after all. Okay, I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you for the follows. If you don't know me, I am obviously Havok, a For Honor, mainly For Honor YouTuber, content creator. So I'm actually just looking right now at one of my early access videos. We got some Sohei duels, so we're just watching those now if you want to watch. And then we'll probably hop into For Honor afterwards. But yeah, I'm just watching some Sohei duels right now. So what do you think of the hero, guys? Like, is unique, right? He's new. Is definitely different and unique. So it's gonna be interesting, you know. But what I say is obviously give it some days, give it a week or two. See how he is in the game. Obviously looking at the 95 damage, when you look at it out of context, it's quite scary, right? But obviously everything else in his base kit is very low damage. And like JC mentioned as well, once you're looking at the weapons and people learn which weapons you need and which weapons you already have, that's going to change up some of the gameplay stuff as well. So it's just very interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how he fits in the live servers, in the games. So like I said, give it some time, and we're gonna be able to properly see how he is, you know, and the devs can gather, you know, feedback data, see if any changes need to be made, stuff like that. So, but overall, the initial first reaction is good because he's a unique character. They've done a great job of his animations as well. They're incredible. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, we're just watching some Sohei duels right now. Let me go to the beginning for you guys that have just come in from the For Honor stream. So obviously you're gonna hear my voice on here, so it's gonna be a little bit confusing. But yeah, this is my early access duels
Purple
video.
will add a little bit more to it, you know.
Fair enough. All right, good to me. Light parry straight away. We know we like that. So yeah, straight away from the light parry, we got the heavy finisher on the left side. Now, like JC mentioned, that's probably not going to be like a confirmed thing. But we'll see anyway. Oh, yeah, we're not messing around anymore, man. We're not messing around anymore. Guard break straight away and get those nice 3 light attacks. Oh, that's his own. But the light chains are pretty like spicy, you know. So what do I need here? So I need the top heavy. What's that? Was that a trade? Yeah, so I need the top heavy to complete the crazy. 6 souls. Yo, thank you so much for the prime, Carpop. I appreciate that.
No.
Yeah. So straight away from a parry, you know, obviously if you parry a heavy or a light, you can get the bash from that. So even when you've got the 6 souls glowing, you've got to be careful because, like, even if you just throw an attack like a heavy or whatever into the Sohei, like, not only are you worried about the bash, you're also worried about throwing an attack and getting parried, right? So there's just, it shakes up the gameplay so much. Is it confirmed? Yeah, like, so yeah, so if you parry a heavy or a light or whatever, you go into the bash and then get the finisher confirmed. So it's dangerous, man. You've got to be careful. Oh, the death sound as well. 3 week, yeah. Honor's 3 weeks, so invite your friends.
So good.
You know, get your friends involved. Yeah, the voice actor did a good job.
For
sure. The ganks are going to be interesting, yeah. Like I said, I only played duels in the early access. I didn't get to play much 44s. Nice. So I didn't get to, like, test any ganks or anything like that, but that's, you know, that's going to happen over time, innit? So... I've been playing too much Highlander. I tried to like Christian counter it. Not me trying to like Christian counter with the lights, man, because I've been playing like Highlander for 4 days. Wait. Even his dash forward light is really quick. Nice. Oh, the guard break. Oh, it's so dangerous, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can't you just get the bash off that? Yeah, so, just quickly here. So he could have got the bash off that parry though, and then finished me. But obviously he didn't. Uh-oh. Wait, can't you just get the bash off that?
I could, yeah.
I'm just lying switching this. It's just so dangerous because you're so scared of, like, you don't react to YouTube comments. What are you talking about? Of course I do. Anyway, yeah, it's so scary, like, when your opponent, when he's glowing red, it's like there's so much to look out for. If I read on, I make so many good reads. Thinking that he was just gonna empty dodge. I appreciate the follows, by the way, guys. Like, if you get a parry, getting the bash on. Oh, the hyper Amazon that he did there. Yeah, so from a bash you get like a light or a heavy. And these chains puts you into your chain to get the finishes. Oh, is that stamina? Oh, I missed that parry. I'm dog shit. I'm cheeks. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, we caught him. That's what I wanted last round. The light interrupts, bro. Like, I'm just not letting. Oh my days. No. It's like I'm just like constantly like trying to time my lights so well there to stop him going into his bash and stuff. But I've also got to be wary of timing him because he, like I said, if he parries me, I'm dead. So yeah. Oh, I literally. It's interesting. No way that bash. Oh, you're bleeding. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting design.
If that bash would have landed, that would have been sick.
Yeah, the zone attack does 24 damage, and that can execute. Yeah, it counts as a heavy. You can execute from that. So, for example, like in a 4v4 situation, for example, if you get a guard break normally and you do the heavies and stuff, you don't get much damage, right? You get like 9 damage from the free stabs. But if your opponent is low HP and you've got like 6 glowing weapons, you don't just want to waste those resources on somebody who's low HP, right? So if you get like a guard break or whatever, just do the zone attack, 24 damage, that executes and finishes your opponent. You don't want to waste your 6 glowing weapons on somebody who's low. So, you know, it's always good to think about that as well.
So stupid.
Yeah, it is. Oh man, I really thought I was out of range. The lights are spicy. Like, by the way, me and this guy are like cross region to heavy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm EU and this guy's NA, so the lights look a little bit spicier sometimes, but it's not too bad to be getting used to. Still parry him. We still parry him. Yeah, new mind games, exactly. It's unique. It's something different. It shakes it up a little bit. I like it, man. Ooh. So like, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, he's just lighting through my blockables. This guy's crazy. So like JC mentioned, by the way, so 3 of these weapons have white handles. So those are the light attack finishers, and these weapons with the darker handles are the heavy finishers. So from left to right, it goes left heavy finisher, left light, left top heavy, top light, right heavy, right light. So once you learn that, you can look out for what you need, and you can also look out for what he needs. So it does change up the gameplay. Do you know what I mean? It's interesting. Well, I like it. Again, I'm trying to light crushing counter. Literally been playing Highlander all week. Yeah, his voice lines are very, very good. The voice actor did a great job. Even on a heavy parry, you get it right.
Yeah.
Jeez. Did I get that from a heavy parry? You get it.
No,
I didn't. Wait, did I? Literally been playing Highlander all week. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, so you get a heavy parry, you get your bash from that. Yeah, so even on a heavy parry, you get it right.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's strong. Should be only light parry that you get the bash. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's something that they can.
I was hoping you were like, oh yeah, he'll just go for the guard break.
On
He won't go for the pay to let it fly.
What's up, Delta? How you doing, man? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun though. The launch is gonna be fun. 8 of these guys in a lobby is gonna go crazy though. Let's be honest. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong buttons. It takes some getting used to. That's for sure. Oh, we like parry. Can't wait to stack feat 1 and 3 and one shot every Hito. Yeah. I'll be doing the same. If you guys don't know me, I do have like a passionate hatred for Hito Kiri. No, the song didn't interrupt. So yeah, I will be definitely saving my resources for the Hitos. 100%. Well, guys, watch this. Watch this. This is really funny. Okay, so we're both glowing red. And I tried so hard to get the fucking bash, and I just couldn't get it. This is funny. Watch this. Tried to get it from a wall splat. No.
Oh no.
Failed miserably. No way. You can't get that.
No. You have to wait a second.
Tried to get it from wake up. Failed miserably. This is fucking ridiculous. Finally got it. The battle for the bash. Oh jeez, man. Can you do in GB light, heavy light? No. So if you get a guard break, you can only do light, 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 or heavy, heavy, heavy. You can't mix them up. Otherwise, that would be pretty stupid, to be honest, if you could do that. So yeah, no, you can't mix them up in the guard break. Tried so hard to get it on a wall splat, on a wake up, it just nothing works. Hito needs a full block for balance. All my days, mod banning. No, I'm just kidding. Don't, to be honest.
I love this emo, bro.
One sec, do it again. Oh, check this out as well. This guy's break and run, by the way. Another streamer, content creator. His fashion that he did for this was really cool. So he's got like the red, and then he's got the green mask, and then he has this like green ghost effect as well. I don't know what it's called, but it looks cool. Check this out. The effect. There we go. Oh, look how cool that is. That's actually sick. So there's a little fashion loadout idea for you guys. Can steal it off him if you want to. Yeah, that's really cool actually. I like that. But the 149 damage breakthrough BP tier 4 shield feat? Not sure actually. That could be worth something to test on the launch. You might be able to get more damage from like other people's feats as well, you know, so it'll be cool. It'll be cool to see how much damage you can really get out of it with like other heroes' feats, supporting feats and stuff like that. Maybe you can get more. But 149 is the most that you can get yourself with your own feats. But like I said, you know, with I don't know. I'm not really a massive 4v4 player. I'm mainly a duels player. But yeah, I'm sure that with other characters' feats, you can probably get more than 149 damage. The combo with fear, yeah, fear itself, exactly. For example, that's the new one, right? It's gonna get you even more, ain't you? So it's gonna be crazy. Is it from
Figure Weave?
That's a limited time. That would probably be a good video idea, actually. Just seeing how much damage you can get out of everything. With,
yeah, the new universal limited time.
It's a good video idea. Ah, okay, yeah.
Figure we throw that in too, you know.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, for sure, man. I couldn't remember if it was off a mythic outfit or off a thingy, battle pass or some shit. What I'm interested in is what I mentioned on my stream during the reveal was like how he's going to be like such a monster in Breach, right? Because aren't you going to be able to like guard break the officers or the guardian or whatever, get your souls, and then just go to and kill a player with the one-shot thing? Like, he's going to be, I feel like he's going to be so broken in Breach, maybe. But I can't say for sure because I don't know. I haven't tested it. I haven't played. But can you imagine him in Breach with, like I said, guard breaking the officers, getting your souls? I don't know if you even can. I don't know. Might need some testing. You can GB the commander. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine just going to that, get your souls, and then just going and wiping all the players out. Like, it's gonna be crazy, man. Oh man, I'm definitely playing Breach to test it. It's gonna be interesting for sure. It'll be a lot of fun. If I just give it, if I just single-handedly put the Breach activity from medium to very high just by that one comment, maybe. Why give that idea? I know. Well, we've got to test it, haven't we? For scientific purposes, man. We've got to get the feedback, the data. You know, it's got to be done. So. Warmonger release PTSD. Yeah. Bounced bellies. Yeah, the Guardian's gonna like the thing. He's gonna die so fast. Man, I'm just getting light spammed here. Look at this. I might be washed. I know he did stamina damage. That's cool. Here we go. Oh no! Bro, he's huge. Yeah, he's bigger than Shigoki, apparently. They said on the stream that he was bigger than Shigoki, so Like, who would have thought that we was ever going to get a character bigger than Shigoki, man? Honestly. Somebody in my chat mentioned earlier that he's basically Shigoki on like a cut. Have you seen the size of his forearms, man? Like, this guy's forearms are bigger than Shigoki's belly. Like, seriously. Oh yeah, it'll be good on Nusha and Nabushi. But yeah, Nusha especially. Yeah, the commander's gonna get absolutely melted, especially by 4 of these guys, man. I don't play a whole lot of Breach, but I feel like it's gonna be a lot of fun with him. Oh, I tried to cancel that. We're gonna cause some havoc. No. I'm uninstalling. I'm excited, man. What about you guys? What do you guys think? You guys excited for the launch tomorrow? What do you think about the new champion? He's interesting. Unique, interesting. Looks fun. We're gonna see. We're gonna wait and see. See how he is in terms of balance. I don't know how I caught your dodge there. I was kind of lucky. Yeah, like I said, you know, instead of just like looking at it on Warriors Den, just looking at that number 95 and being like, oh, broken, you know, he's busted. Just, you know, give it some time on launch on the live servers. You know, we'll be able to see after a few days. Here we go again, both flashing. But my first impressions are that he's very good. The full heal is crazy. Yeah, that is a crazy feat, man. For sure. For sure his feats are like, you know, like, whew, spicy. These. But again, like I said, when he's in live servers, everyone's playing him, and, you know, the devs are going to be able to get some good feedback and stuff. So. He got his finger already. Yeah, like I said, the guard breaks are scary. Like, you've got to be careful throwing heavies against this guy. So if you get guard broke out of heavies and that, you know, it's gonna be GG, man. Got to be really careful. But I like that. Mixes it up a bit.
Ooh,
I just like spamming. I was just spamming, bro. That's to stop me from doing that. That's the thing, like, because he's got like, those 6 glowing weapons. I'm just spamming the shit out of him. I'm scared, man. I don't want it to go into his bash. But at the same time, I don't want to get parried because then I'm dead, so. That's to press buttons, man. So scary. Yeah, more GB awareness than normal, for sure. Yeah. Benkei. Oh. Oi. Oh, that was so lucky, bro. Like, honestly, that was unfortunate for him. Can't wait to get ganked by 4 of these guys. Yeah, well, it's the same with every new character that comes out. Everybody's
when you dodge, I was like, oh no.
It's the same all the time. No. I don't know if that kills.
It does.
It does. Never mind. Of course that kills, man. That is insane.
You get under 4 bars, you're dead.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, so like Breaking Run just said though, if you're under 4 bars, you're dead, man.
You would.
Yeah, I gotta pull it out, man. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how I got it. Did you cancel
it? Oh, he fainted. I fainted my heavy, so I got.
I don't know why I'm doing the I don't know why I'm going into the bash there off the heavy parry when I can literally do a finisher and get like a glowing weapon. That's just something that's gonna have to get like, you know, drilled into the brain. The last round of this fight is actually crazy. I did not mean to do that actually. 8 giants on the field, free for all. Bro, it's gonna be crazy with 8 of these guys, man. I am mad. And for $7.99 as well, like, keep trying to feint that. For some reason, you know, that's literally cheaper than like a McDonald's meal. Do you know what I mean? You get a new hero for $7.99. It's a no-brainer, man. It's an insta buy. Like, seriously. Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. What's the 95 damage condition? So you've got 6 weapons on your back. You have to land the finisher with all 6 weapons for them to collect the souls. Oh, indeed. There's like a guide. I've got a guide coming out later as well. I've got 2 videos. I got these duels videos, and then I've got like the full overview / guide, which I'm going to be posting like later in maybe a couple of hours. Do you think like do you like him then? Like do you think he's just going to be a lot more fun in fours than duels? We're
honestly,
so
I've tried him in fours. Fours is very weird.
Yeah.
Because he gets interrupted so fast.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not yet, Sigurd. That's coming, I promise.
God.
95 damage, yeah.
Fucking light parries.
Like I said, like all the rest of his damage on it, all of his neutral is very low, like lower than every other character. Like his light attack at 9 damage. Do you know what I mean? The way that he's designed is that he has all this lower damage because he has this big attack that he builds himself up to. So you got to think about it like this, right? As well. Say for example, you get 2 guard breaks, and then you're just doing the 3 stabs, which are like 9 damage. Like you could have done like from a guard break. Usually you get like 20 odd damage from a heavy, right? So even from 2 guard breaks, you're losing like what 30 damage or something just by doing the stabs, when you could have just done like 2 zone attacks or whatever. So like, when you look at it, you got to look at it a bit differently. It's just how he's designed. It's different. Oh, that's finally got an execution. Jeez, man. And it's the basic one. It's the default one that I get.
Yeah. But like as soon as you grab your opponent, anytime that a teammate hits you, you lose all the souls.
Right. Okay. It's a great addition on the
and you don't get the
people
damage
have to
roll.
play smart.
It's so brutal.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
like I said, he does shake things up a little bit.
It is definitely going to make a lot of people rage out.
Makes you think a little bit differently, Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. It does not benefit me at all. But yeah, the zone's powerful because you can soft feint into guard break, and the animation is so smooth. You're going to be catching so many people with that. Like day 1 duels, like the zone feint, soft feint into guard break, you're just going to catch so many people going for parries, like parry hungry players, and then you're just going to rack up your souls just from 2 guard breaks. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be fun. We literally tried the exact same thing. Nice. Oh, he's got his going. I'm trying to time my lights here. Stop him going into his bash. He's lighting me back. What is this fight, man? Oh, parry and then into the bash, and that's GG. That's it. That's the end of that video. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys some duels that we got in early access. That video is actually out live now, alongside some other content creators' videos as well. Let's take a look actually whilst we're here. Take a look, man. Yeah, so Raven Knight got an early access video. Nova King, Freeze. Oh, we got some freeze check, some frame check stuff with Freeze. Shall we watch Freeze's video? Pretty cool. Frame check stuff.
How's it going, everybody? It's been a while, but a new hero is a good opportunity to pick things back up. Many of you have probably seen the reveal on the Warrior Sten just now, so I'll shed some additional light.
Show some love to Freeze as well. Drop a like.
First of all, a big thanks
on his video, because he puts a lot of work and effort into his videos to do all these frame checks and stuff like that. So definitely visit Freeze's channel. and drop a like on his video and show him some love. He deserves that.
To Ubisoft for providing us with early access to Sohei, the new samurai. I'll also give the usual disclaimer. This early access version doesn't necessarily have to be the exact same as the release version all of you get to play.
Yeah, I met Freeze in real life. We was at the Varangian reveal in Montreal on the live show. Freeze is one of the most chill guys I've ever met. So, yeah.
We might see some small changes, albeit unlikely. So, just keep it in mind.
Link the video in chat, for sure.
Let's get to it then. We'll start with the basic frame checks and then take a closer look at the specifics of his kit. We have a male-locked Samurai Heavy.
When is the update time tomorrow?
HP
I'm not sure.
And 120 stamina.
I'm not sure, but there's probably going to be like a 2-3 hour maintenance like there usually is. You're probably looking at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern time when it's live, maybe something like that. Maybe like 5, 6 p.m. UK time. It's usually around that.
His basic attack chains are very limited. You only have light and heavy as a chain. No light heavy or heavy light. All the neutral lights are 500 ms enhanced, which means they are not stopped on normal block, and all chain lights are 400 ms, with the top chain light being undodgeable. The heavies are all 900 ms, neutral
MS
as well as finisher.
Slow
Finisher
heavies, man.
have different properties. The right one is a pin, the top one is just damage, and the left one causes bleed. Many of you will notice the overall low damage already. The pin only does 18 damage, top does 20, and the bleed is 6 direct and 12 bleed. Both the pin as well as the bleed have additional recovery for yourself. This will be important for Punishers being unsafe as well as frame advantage. I recommend watching Dem's video for a more in-depth breakdown here. The pinning right side heavy pins for 1300 ms. The bleed only causes 600 ms of hit stun, despite feeling much longer on the attacker's end.
Yeah, I thought that was much longer.
Since you only have light and heavy chains, but you need to gain the soul stacks, all dodge attacks and bash follow-ups have 2 different versions, a light and a heavy, since you need the respective follow-ups. For forward dodge attacks, we're looking at 500 ms for the light and 800 ms for the heavy respectively. Both work fine as a roll catcher, but the light can be delayed a bit more. So for chasing somebody down when you need the extra distance, stick to the light.
Yo, what's up, KP?
Side dodge versions are all 600 ms. No real difference here. Running attacks clock in at 800 ms for the heavy and 600 ms for the light.
I think
this
that does
bash is
chain
box
into
standard Legion
attacks
kit.
as well.
300 ms into the forward dodge, then a 433 ms bash, then light and heavy follow-ups. Remember, you need different ones so you can chain into the respective finisher.
Cool.
Recovery-wise, the move is quite solid. Dodging on dodge will not net the opponent a guard break on you, but you also cannot chain on whiff.
Yeah, that's good.
Normal zone attack is 800 ms and can be used as a guard break punish to get an execution.
Yeah, it's 24 damage zone. Instead of you doing your heavies and your stabs and
Now,
stuff.
you do have the ability to use your zone attack to continue your chains. The in-chain zone does have hyper armor and is 900 ms. You will want to use this quite often. Solid hitbox, hyper armor, and a guard break soft feint. Frame advantage wise, you need to be careful.
Yeah, it's going to be strong.
You are left neutral or even negative quite often. Here are a few examples.
Will there be Twitch drops tomorrow launch? I'm not 100% sure, Sheep, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask. I'm assuming there will be. There normally always is for the new hero launches. Are you sure they didn't mention it? Are they still they're still doing a 100k steal thing for the top streamers, right? If I'm being honest, I can't remember if they mentioned it or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, you got to, like I said, you've got to remember that chain, the zone in chain, is very important. They didn't mention it. They usually do. Okay, I'm gonna have to inquire about that then. I'm not sure.
Now, the question on everyone's mind. What the fuck are these glows on the weapon? Sohei is a character that gains stacks and then unlocks a big move.
Sohei is released tomorrow.
Is accessed by having all 6 stacks, then you bash,
less
and
than
press
24
the zone
hours,
attack.
and he's live.
That move does 95 damage. Closest move to compare to is probably Shaman Bite. You are locked into quite a lengthy animation. On the receiving end, it takes a full 3 seconds from being hit by the bash to gaining control of your character again. The start move itself is 1300 ms, and then it's a 1100 ms recovery. Since that move has no hyper armor, it is prone to being interrupted, especially when used in the middle of team fights. So, when do you lose your stacks, but don't get the attack in? As long as you haven't grabbed the person yet, meaning you've not yet started that 1300 ms move, you keep all of your stacks. If you've started it already and then get interrupted, then it means bye-bye stacks.
Oh, dude.
And as you can see, this
that's going to be so annoying if you're going into the bash and you're going into the finisher, and then some random interrupts you. Oh, that's going to be so tilting. That's going to be so fucking annoying, man. Holy shit.
Includes damage from teammates. Be very, very careful with randoms around, or when you try to add damage.
Damn,
now, another question many might have. Can you target swap the big stab?
I had this question.
The simple answer is no, you cannot. Thank God.
That would be broken if you could do that. That would be so busted.
How do you even gain those stacks? Or souls, or call them whatever, I don't care. How do you gain those stacks, and what weapon is linked to which attack? Let's look at the weapons. The hilts of the weapons have 2 different colors. White represents lights, and black represents heavies. They also have different pommels and are positioned on the back and sides to correspond to the actual sides of where the attacks are coming from. The ones on the left hip are the left side light and left side heavy. The one on the left shoulder are top light and heavy. And the ones on the right shoulder are right side light and heavy.
There you go. So
this way you
take a screenshot of this, guys. Get a screenshot and then start learning, which weapons are which. So like I said, even when you're fighting against a Sohei, and you see, for example, that, this weapon right here, he needs that. That's not glowing. You know that's top heavy, this one. So you know to look out for, make sure he doesn't get that. And same with the rest of them.
You know exactly which attack you need to still hit. No guessing involved. You don't even need to know left and right, to be honest. It should be fairly obvious after it has been pointed out. But that's not the only way to gain those souls. The other way to gain them is through guard breaks. A guard break gains you a full 3 stacks of the respective input. It's triple stabs, triple hits, whatever, just like Peacekeeper. The order in which these attacks come out is always the same, with the top being the last hit. So if you think you might get interrupted often, try and get the top attack in earlier through other means. The top light being undodgeable makes this probably one of the easiest to hit, considering how dodge happy players are nowadays. And if you want to get an execution off instead, then you simply press the zone button.
Oh, you're right.
You can also directly access the finishes from a parry. At the moment, you can attempt a heavy from a heavy parry, since that parry window is just 1 frame. This will most likely be...
Yeah, you're right. So, that one's... Wait, no. This one on this side... Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. This is top heavy. This is right side heavy. You're right. See, hey, we're all learning, man. We're learning. We've got to learn it. Do you know what I mean? Good spot though. Well played.
Fixed really soon, but enjoyed while lost.
Yeah, that being able to get the heavy off a heavy parry, that's going to be changed. JC mentioned that that's going to be changed. Like, you shouldn't get that confirmed. It's like a one. I think he mentioned it was a
Moving
one
on
frame
to the
parry or something. I'm
hitboxes,
not sure.
his heavies and both zones
That's
have
gonna be
solid
changed, I
hitboxes.
imagine.
Exactly what you'd expect, but also not absurd like Old Magi or Cordon Bleu side heavies that hit behind him and everybody on the planet, basically. Neutral lights are fine as well. Chain lights have non-existent
white light,
hitboxes.
heavy dark,
Do
yeah.
not even attempt to hit anything but the locked on target with them. On top of that, you also do not gain souls or stacks by hitting anybody externally.
That's good.
And the same goes for the heavies. This seems to be done by choice, to be honest. Right side heavy is a stab anyways. Top is self-explanatory. You don't hit anybody with that except the locked on target. And then the slash from the left side is a maybe, but it's a bleeding attack, so why would you want to external someone if you only get the small portion of the direct damage?
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
That should be it for the kit itself. Let's move on and talk about feats. First, the unique ones.
Okay, now, I'm really interested to see what Freeze says about the feats.
And the tier 1 is a targeted 25% defense decrease for 20 seconds on a 1 minute cooldown. That is a very, very strong tier 1 feat. Definitely take that one and use it as often as you can.
Wow, yeah, the cooldown.
The tier 2 is a full heal that consumes all your stacks. No cooldown. The tier 3 is a passive damage increase when you have full stacks. That increase is 25%. This brings his subpar damage up to par. Personally, not a fan of the concept here, but oh well.
Fair enough.
And then the tier 4 just instantly activates all soul stacks, but you gain all of them. I imagine we see this upon respawning a lot, get the cooldown going in hopes of quickly using it again. The cooldown here is 3 minutes. And then here's the list of his alternate ones. They're pretty much all terrible. You can make an argument for Arrow Strike for the tier 2, but other than that, I'd say most people will run all uniques on him. Then for perks, thank God, no heavy perks. It's then Devourer, Headhunter, and Endurance, I'd say. It's whatever, really. You guys know how this is. Unless you have heavy perks, it's really whatever. And that's it. Overall, I'd say the character is purely built around the gimmick of having that one huge attack. Maybe you like that, maybe you find that boring. I'll leave that for each and every one to decide for themselves. You let me know in the comments what your first impression is.
Okay.
I'll probably do a patch rundown video this weekend. We have a few changes to characters that are quite liked by the community, Orochi nerfs, and Lawbringer buffs.
Okay.
Talk to you guys soon then. I hope this video was helpful.
So, you noticed that Freeze didn't, mention the word or broken or busted or anything. At least I don't think he did. But usually Freeze would be, would say that. So I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Give it a few days. Give it some testing on the live servers, and then we'll really be able to see where he is, where he stands. If he needs changes, give the devs feedback, stuff like that. So yeah, it's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game for a little bit. He talked more shade at LB than the new hero, bro. Oh no, man. All right, we're gonna play a little bit of For Honor, so let's get into it. And you can see how bad I am at this video game. Like I said, I'm mainly a duels player. If you follow me on YouTube, or if you don't, duels is my main game mode, and I am a Warden main as well. Now that I've just mentioned I'm a Warden main, I'm probably gonna lose like 200 viewers. Goo, are you playing? Let's get some music on. I won't be playing for a long time, just so you guys know. You know, I need to eat, like, you know, so. But I said that I would stay on for a little bit longer after the Warriors Den. Usually when the Warriors Den finishes, I'd go straight to, like, go and get some food. What's the outro song you use in your YouTube videos? That'll be Doom's. That's Doom Eternal, I think. I think the song's called Slayer Gates or something. At the Slayer Gates. Something like that. The music that's playing right now is Darktide. Warhammer 40k Darktide OST. Alright, let's switch this to... Amen. But yeah, excited for tomorrow, man. Very excited. It's going to be interesting. Going to be interesting to see. But yeah, like I said, I am a Warden main. That's the famous Ultor Punisher Warden. I also made a Mesmer Warden as well. You know, Mesmer the Impaler off Elden Ring. What do you think? What do you think of my Mesmer Warden? Pretty sick, innit? To be honest. Not gonna lie, I'm quite proud of that creation. Alright, get in here, Mr. Goo. Get your butt in here, man. Invite a couple of people here. See if they come. See if we can get a couple of gamers, man. Gonna jump into some fours. Get our ass kicked. You made a Mesmer Sohei? Oh, cool, man, cool. Oh yeah, because one of his weapons is got like a snake kind of thing on it. I noticed that. Did notice that. Actually, when I saw that myself, I thought of doing the same. Is Break and Run playing or not? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to jump into 4v4. I'm going to jump into fours. You like it? Yeah, man. Random invite from Havok. Yes, sir, man. Welcome on in, Voltic. Maybe now we kiss. What's up, Rick? You okay, man? For Sohei and Breach, bro, like... That's gonna... Yeah, Breach is gonna be insane. I'm very interested to see how that game mode goes with the new character. Because like I mentioned before, like... Surely you can just, like, guard break the officers and the guardian and all that stuff. Get your souls and then just one shot everyone. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaotic. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes on launch, bro. So hey, banned in Breach, yeah, for sure. they might limit the character selection to one Sohei per team in Breach. That might be like hard coded into the game. It's gonna be funny, man. Alright, we're bringing out the Ginger Bowl Cut Highlander. Yo, Crack, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Rank #1 FH creator. Appreciate it. Much love, dude. Crack, did you see the new hero? What'd you think of him? What'd you think? Oh, look. Look at the pink bowl cut lander. I like it. That Highlander is cursed. Bro, it's peak design. You haven't seen anything yet? Too busy? Oh, fair enough, man. You should check him out, man. He's interesting. He's unique. He's gonna be spicy. I'm excited for the launch, for sure. I'm excited. You guys are gonna see some of the worst Highlander gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Put it on the other team. BP, Shinobi, Berserker, Shaman. The old Shazmal. Good luck, I'm Lucifer Save Me. Oh, is that you on the other team? Yo, man. Don't flip me too much. You're only allowed to do 5 flips this game, no more. First Highlander gameplay from you? Nah, dude, you're rep 80 Highlander. You're cracked, man. Got the wild berry material as well. This game's taking a while to load. Who's on McDonald's Wi-Fi connection? Come on, own up. Who's sat in the back of the mum's car on the laptop connected to McDonald's free Wi-Fi? Who is it? Alright, I'm going straight to C. C is my favourite place to fight on this map. Not near the doors though, I don't want to get ballisted. KFC Wi-Fi. Alright, let's go. Oh, the two bowl cut Highlanders. Where are you going? Wait, is that the quicker way? Nah, it's surely not. Or is he going to mid? Oh, nobody came to see? No, man. Okay, that's fine. Nobody went to mid either? Oh yeah, there's the shinobi. I'm coming to help. Crap, there's two people here. Oh. If I get ledged down, I will not be happy. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll take that. No, goo! I will avenge you, man. Let's go. Alright, let's go heal, man. Let's go. They're on the ballista. Ugh. Oh, you bastard, man. Oh my god. Dude, I tried to roll. I'm so shit. I can't believe he got me. No way I got sniped. You bastard. Now we're triple capped because of that. Fuck. I'm gonna get control of mid. And then go and try and get C back. I see that parry goo, I see that. Come on, goo, get a light parry. I believe in you. Let's go. You died in the same spot in the Warrior's Den? Oh, the clip on the community corner? Yeah, yeah. Dude, that execution is so brutal. I love it. That guy's on the ballista again. Oh my days. I'm gonna have to fight behind this wall here. Look at him trying to lure me out for the ballista. I'm not stupid. I can literally see him on the minimap. Alright, Goo, you take care of him. Actually, I'm gonna help you. Screw it. I'm just gonna dodge with the Highlander. Just dodge the ballista shot. Just make the read. Oh, yes! See that? Get wrecked, son. Shot his own teammate. Take cover and then there we go. He's reloading. Now's the time to go. Did Free say anything on how fast Sohei runs? I don't believe so. Unless I missed it, I don't think he did. Okay, I actually don't need to be here. My whole team's here for some reason. I'm gonna go back to mid. Yeah. We need to take control of A, actually. Oh, crap. This ain't good. Oh, my days, man. Right, that's it. I'm going up to A. Screw this. Does the new hero have a deflect? No. No, no deflect. Do you still play Rocket League? Yes, I did. Yes, I do. Sorry, yeah. Rocket League's like my go-to like chill game, you know. Whenever I'm not playing, for honor or recording or doing anything, Rocket League's my chill out game. I really enjoy it. All right, let's go. This guy's killed me so many times. I'm gonna get my revenge. No way you went for the parry. That is crazy risky what he just did. Deserved though. Now it's my turn to shoot motherfuckers. No! That's what happened. Oh. The game knew. Saved them from the ballista. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Get back in here, boys. Get your asses back in here. You got DC for swearing? Maybe. I'm British. I swear a lot. But I'm trying to cut it down a little bit, to be honest. I'm trying to cut down a little bit on the swearing. But hey, can't help it, man. I'm from England. Alright, let's go. Straight back in it. Rocket League's my chill game too. What rank are you? I'm only like Diamond 3, Champ 1. I think I like peaked at like Champ 2, Champ 3, to be honest. But yeah, I like just chilling at Diamond 3, C1, to be honest. After that, it gets a little bit too sweaty, you know. That still happens. To be fair, like in all honesty, I'm not just saying this. It doesn't happen that much for me personally. Like that right there is a rare occasion for me, and I'm not just saying that because I got raided by Ferrano and stuff. But that genuinely doesn't happen much to me. And if you watch my streams, you know that as well. It doesn't, like, it never happens. All right. Well, I guess we'll play a little bit of Orochi, seeing as he's getting nerfed tomorrow. So, you know, goodbye ridiculous hitboxes on the heavy finishers. This is going to be the last time I play the Orochi in his current state before he gets nerfed tomorrow. And they're well-deserved nerfs as well. They are well-deserved nerfs. Much needed. Like, the heavy finishers, the hitboxes on them and the damage, they're absolutely broken. Not broken when I play Orochi, but yeah. I mean, when like competitive players are playing him, then it's a different story. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like in tournaments and stuff. I'm pretty sure he's like probably the highest picked character, right? I mean, he's literally in a tier of his own on the competitive tier list. Like you've got B tier, you've got A tier, you've got S tier, and then you've literally got Orochi in a tier of his own above S. So like, you know, there's it all really, doesn't it? Release a new hero skin, then nerf the hero after. Same every time. No, dude, come on. I mean, let's be honest. The nerfs definitely are needed. Like, his heavy finishes are fucking busted, man. The hitboxes on him are busted. The damage. But he's getting nerfed tomorrow. And I feel like just much needed nerfs, dude. You have to admit that. Come on. You gotta admit that. What have we got here? Kensei, 2 Kyoshins, and Nusha. It is still Kensei. It's still Kyoshin Hero Fest, right? Is Kyoshin Hero Fest still on? That's still tomorrow, right? I'm sure it is. Warmonger's getting buffed. Reese, Warmonger's getting the Warden treatment so that you can, on the forward dodge bash, it's 100 MS into the dodge. She's going to be strong, man. I might actually play her a little bit. That Kensei looks sick. Wait, which Kensei? The one on the other team? What did I think about the Sohei fashion? Pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, have no complaints about the Sohei fashion. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to go up the ladders. But yeah, new heroes live tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun launch day. How is Orochi getting nerfed? Well, his heavy finishers, those, the hitbox is getting nerfed on them. His unblockable, top unblockable finisher damage is getting nerfed a bit. I think the dash forward light is not going to be enhanced as well. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Right? The Zephyr Is that for slash? That's right. No, that's the dodge attacks. Bad dodge attacks. Oh, no deflect there? Come on, man. Oh my god, as if I just eat that. Holy moly. Give him the Storm Rush treatment. Oh, wow, he's got reactions. Okay. He didn't react to that one though. Let's go, baby. That was a little bit of a sketchy fight, but we got there in the end. But yeah, the dodge attack's not going to be enhanced. Wow, that was fast. What servers am I on? Oh man, I'm on an A service here. That's why. Oh, beautiful guy break. Yeah, these lights are quick, man. Nice parry. Oh man. Beautiful. Yusha. Oops. Oh, he's light spamming me. Help. Bro. Oh, I was hoping that heavy finisher would kill. No, I've died finally. Nusha and Dom is wild. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when like one time she was like right at the top of the duels tier list, man. Like she was the queen of duels. Yeah, she was seen as like the top duelist at one point. I don't think it lasted that long though. I think it like things change, you know, over time and stuff. Other characters get changed, it affects the whole tier list. There she is. Let's go and get her. Hey! Oh, I really thought she was going to default that. Oh, I can get her at stamina here. Oh man. Did a good job there. Oh my days, bro. Oh, the light chains, man. Deadly. Oh, she hit me with the thanks, bro. Oh my days. Alright. No way she killed me and hit me with the thanks. I'm coming for you now. Coming straight for you, mate. Let's go, Kyoshin. Detonate it. 32 damage. Yeah, 32 damage on the top unblockable. That's going to be go down to 30 tomorrow. Let's go attack C. Shut up, Sadie. Oh, made the read, made the read. Oh my days. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. Disclaimer, by the way, like I said, I am mainly a duels player. It's very rare that I venture into the fours. I am mainly a duels player, just so you know, okay? Don't judge my terrible 4v4 gameplay too much, please. Noob, thank you. Is Sohei a heavy? I'm not sure actually. Did it say it was a heavy or a hybrid? I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'm just gonna farm these minions for a second. Get my tier 4. Uh oh. Oh. Oh man, this oh, Kensei popping off. No, I just got broke out my lights. That's gonna hurt. Holy shit. No, I got guy broke out my light input, bro. That is rough. Preset heavy? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. Is it heavy? Right, nice, nice. Yeah, I couldn't really remember. Enemy team rallied. Uh-oh. Someone... Oh, this guy's gonna get melted by my feet. No way, I just messed it up. My bad, brother. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, that goes crazy. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Where's that Nusha? I've got a bone to pick with that Nusha still. She hit me with a thanks earlier. We got unfinished business with her. Are they gonna make the last stand on C? They might just do that. They might just make the last stand on C. Fucking arm cheek, bro. I just got melted. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Giga? Am I happy about the Orochi nerfs? Yeah, for sure. The Orochi nerfs were definitely needed. That's why I'm playing him for a game now, just to say goodbye to his insane hitboxes and damage. Just a farewell game to the Orochi. Okay, they're still all on C, I think. Yeah, all four of them are there. Yes, feed me revenge. Oh my days, I can't hear anything. Bro. What am I meant to do in that situation, man? Like, seriously. As a duels player, what am I meant to do here, bro? Like, what's your main hero? Warden. Warden is my main. That wall took some damage, yeah. I should have put my tier 4 down, but if I can get there quick enough, I'll just put it down on the feet. Oh, the Kensei's gonna die, never mind. Yuck. Maybe. Imagine if I got a headshot there, that'd have been sick. Whoa. Ever watched the Warriors Den yet? Yeah, the Warriors Den's already finished. So if you want to watch the Warriors Den, feel free to rewind the stream or whatever. But yeah, the Warriors Den's finished. Sorry about the noob thing. All wall players are brothers. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna take offense to someone calling me a noob, bro. Don't worry about it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a warden main, guys. Alright. Alright, who we playing? Shall I just play a warden match? Yeah, man, fuck it. Let's play a warden game. Fuck it, man. Kensei? Yeah, I like Kensei as well. Kensei is one of my main 4v4 characters. Kensei, Kyoshin, obviously a bit of Orochi. Yeah, I would say Kensei and Kyoshin are my two main 4v4 characters. Do you like Nobushi? Yeah, I like Nobushi. But I haven't played her a whole lot, like, in the past, like, couple of years or so. I have a lot of reps with her, but that's mainly from, like, the earlier days of the game. Like, the first, you know, couple of years, I played her a lot. Because, well, one, she worked because people couldn't parry or block as well. So, like, Nobushi could melt people in duels and stuff like that, so... Obviously, she was very, very good in 4v4s as well. So I played her a lot. I got most of my reps in like the first, you know, couple of years. But right now, though, she is like one of the most strongest 2v2 characters. She's actually a meta pick in 2v2 right now. So obviously, she's not great in duels because she's fully reactable in duels. But yeah, she's very strong in the team fight still. But yeah, I don't know what they can do to make her, you know, give her some love for duels, specifically. Alright. Warden in 4v4. Like I said, I'm mainly a duels player, so I'm not amazing at fours. We got ourselves a bot for the first fight. Wait, we did have a bot in the first fight. I'm gonna push that home point here. Oh wait, they took our home point? What the hell? The fuck? Alright, well, you know, we'll just do the old switcheroo. I'll take their home point, they take ours, no problem. I'm just gonna stay here. See how long I can last in the home point. American flag drip? Oh yeah, the Lawbringer on the other team? Yeah. That Homelander. That's Homelander, right? Oh shit. Oh fuck, great start. Oh, you little fucker. No, I missed the parry. Uh-oh, the Shinobi's getting rezzed. Fuck. Oh, the chunky damage. My bad. No, help! No, dude. Yeah, like Warden chain heavies on the unblockables. The hitboxes are so fucking good on them. I love it. I love crunching people with the unblockables, man. It's so satisfying. Nice zone attack mix up. Yeah, cheers, bro. Cheers, man. Yo, watch this surprise attack. Fuck, never mind. He's cracked. Oh, no dodge attack? Come on, man. Wow, what a Giga Chad heavy that were. Oh, this dude's causing me some issues, man. I'm out of here. Save me! Oh, fuck, dude. As if he just comes zooming around that corner like that. That's insane, man. You know what? If I'd have parried that Starburst there, I was gonna use my Fiat Lux, try and get him out of stamina and then try and get away. Are drops active right now? Not right now, no. I think tomorrow though. If they are gonna be active, it's gonna be tomorrow for the launch. But I believe somebody mentioned before. Sheep mentioned. I don't think they said anything about it on stream. I don't know if they are doing drops or not, but. Usually do, so I'm assuming they will, but I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? Alright, what's the situation here? What's the situation here? Kind of don't want to leave point and then, you know, end up losing it. I'm gonna wait here, I think. Bro, what the hell? This guy just popped up and said hello. Oh, it's a bot, you know. Bro. No, dude. Bro, this bot is fucking crazy, man. Dodging everything. Holy shit, man. What's the range of your feet looks? Not pretty decent range, I think. Well, decent-ish. Not too bad. Let's throw it down there. My teammate out stamp. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to throw it on my teammate. I got a nice 2v2 down there. Oh shit, whose was that? Whose explosion was that? Where is everyone, by the way? One guy's just respawned. He's going to A. I'm going to go and push this guy. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Pepito. Appreciate it, man. Oh, it's a fucking bot. Bro, I swear to God. If I lose to a bot on stream now with like 300 viewers, I'm not going to be happy. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's GG. Okay, never mind. I didn't get a chance to use my feet looks. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shit, not loading. What's going on? Give me a sec. How about some breach? I'm going to save the breach for tomorrow because the new hero. I'm going to be playing the new hero in breach for sure because that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be saving the breach till tomorrow. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, I am very hungry. Very, very hungry. So we're going to go and raid Wextra. She's really cool for on the streamer she's playing right now. So we're going to go show some love to Wextra and say hello to her, okay? So, thank you for on the game for the massive raid. Like I said, though, it's time for... my stomach is starting to hurt. It's time for some food, man. So let's go show some love to Wextra. She's really cool. Good player as well. Very good PK player. So yeah, go and show some love to her. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the fucking I lost my train of thought then. Thanks for the support on today's stream. It's been amazing. But I will catch you tomorrow for the launch. It's going to be a spicy one. I can't wait. So peace out, everyone. Have a great evening, and I'll see you for the launch tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Take care, man. Take care.
There you go, Pookie Bear. Wait, Emblem has 5 votes. Yo! Havok! Havok, you did it! Havok! Holy shit! Oh! Holy shit! Havok! Oh my god, my glorious king raided me. Holy shit, Havok!